Welcome to the first horror game of Spooktober, everyone. This is a work of fiction. Any real addresses that appear are coincidental, and it's best experienced at night with headphones. I can't do this at nighttime, but I will, however, turn off my lights. I'll be back in just a moment. You'll probably see my heartbeat go up. Contains flickering and flashing images and descriptions of violence and adult images. Can be turned off? Just my I've installed, oh god, I've installed blackout blinds on my windows. So it's actually very dark right now in the basement, which is good. Welcome to the first game of Spooktober, everyone. This is Dead Letter Department. It's one of many games we're going to be playing during this October that I didn't get a chance to. I think this game came out after last year's Halloween, and last year's Halloween was dominated by Silent Hill 2. That's why this year there's not going to be a Silent Hill Project F, because there's other horror games I wanted to play. There are mostly indie games that I've been eyeing for a long time. And as much as I love Silent Hill, it's very hard to get the time for it when it feels like every Silent Hill game is at least 34 or 40 hours to play. This is a game called Dead Letter Department. I found this game playing one of the PSX demo discs, the PS1 demo disc horror collections from, I can't remember what the group is called, but it's a regular release every year, or it used to be. I think they shuttered it recently. On itch.io. I think it was the Spectral Mall disc, actually. This was one of this was one of the demos on that collection of games that I was like, this is a cool looking game. This was like way before I streamed too, so it's like, this has been a long time in the making that I've been waiting for it, right? And then it released, finally. And I was so excited for it, except it passed Halloween. It actually released on January 30th of this year. And Silent Hill 2 would have taken up all that time anyways. Most of you have never heard of these games. Every playthrough is different. You are allowed one checkpoint save to complete it. It self-destructs upon load. Not everything will be handed to you. It's just like life. It's just like life. And I'm excited for this one. You'll know exactly why I'm excited for this one the moment that you see it. I think you'll recognize that it's a game that's very much coded in this stream. Hey, asshole. Dear mom, dear dad, dear love, hey, asshole. This is okay. Now you get a hint of why I really like this. Now, immediately it starts up and you go, this is this type of game for this stream. What in the world is this intro? This does look different though. Hey, asshole. I like that. Hey, asshole. This is very much my feelings about a lot of people. My time here has been a real learning experience. My time here has been brutal. My time here has been rough, but nothing compared to the hell that was living with you. So true. My time here has been rough, but nothing compared to the hell that was living with you. Wow, this is actually a very cathartic experience for me to be able to like put that into words and say that using this game. This game is having a really strong effect on me, and we're just here writing a letter. And maybe it's perfect timing that we play this. The city is far much better. This new city is weird and cool. I'm getting used to it, I think. This new city is confusing and harsh. I'm having a rough time. The city sucks, but still an upgrade. I'm gonna hide the heart rate thing for just a moment. The city sucks, but still an upgrade. It's still an upgrade, yeah. Because even though it sucks, it's better than being there with you. Someone I met here hooked me up with this computer job while I get myself back together. I got a data entry job, typing up junk that computers can't auto-read. Leave out. I like how it says as if I don't want them to know what I'm doing. That's an interesting choice to leave out that statement, because when you leave something out, right, it implies that one of two things. Either you're embarrassed of the thing that you do, or you don't trust the person that you're going to tell this to respect your choices. Like, it's a bit like when people around you, and my wife always has to deal with this, it's this idea of like, oh, well, when are you gonna have kids? It's like, we don't want to have kids. We're dildos, right? Dual income, and a little dog owner. So we're dildos. We don't want to have a child. We have an LDO, a little dog. And I'm the owner. And so often you just sort of go silent and you let them deal with the silence themselves. And in fact, it's the funniest thing because my wife is so good at it that someone will ask her and she won't even look at them. Like she'll just be like, just dead silence. And then they feel like, oh, I said something bad. She's really good at shutting people up. I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna tell them that my life is going pretty well, and that even though it's hard, I'd rather be doing this. And I'll tell them that I'm struggling because I think it hits even stronger that even though it's a struggle for me to be here, I'd rather be here than there with you. Yeah. Someone hooked me up with this computer, which is a crazy thing to have. I know I fucked everything up. What? I don't regret leaving. Wow. Turns out, I guess I miss you after all. Wait, that'd be a funny statement to end this thing on. Hey asshole, my time here has been rough, but nothing compared to the hell that was living with you. The city sucks, but still an upgrade compared to when I was with you. So when I met you hooked me up with this computer job while I get myself back together. And even though my life sucks at the moment, it's still better than being with you. I don't regret leaving. Turns out I guess I miss you after all. I just break down at the last sentence. It's like, turns out I guess I miss you after all. Everything I said before was a fucking lie. No, I don't miss you. Get fucked. God, that feels so good. Thanks for nothing. Later. Sincerely, leave out. Someone hooked me up with this computer. Man, error goes crazy. Thanks for nothing. I'm gonna live with my beautiful AI girlfriend who doesn't exist and who lives around my like neck in the form of a necklace. Name. Thanks for nothing. Oh, how's that feel, chat? Hey, asshole. Wait, no, is that my name or is that your name? Thanks for nothing. Oh, I'm not saying thanks for nothing, chat. I'm saying thanks for nothing. My name is... Oh, shit, I messed up. I misread the now my character's name, chat. God damn it. Anyways, now you get why I really was excited for this game. There's something cool about it conceptually that I don't think you would ever be able to find anywhere else. It's also genuinely terrifying. So now I can have the heart rate thing on. Heart rate's still fine now, but I'm kind of worried. I also didn't realize how strange this game would look, and how honestly kind of floaty it feels. It does feel a little floaty when you move. Like it feels like... It's hard to explain. It feels like I'm moving through molasses in the way that when you try to run in a dream, you can't seem to run very fast at all. It's very much that same feeling of like, oh, you're just not able to make any real progress despite you putting in all this effort. Maybe that's sort of the point. What's this? Not much of a view here. Just the wall of the other building and the greasy reflected light from street signs seeping in. My door. There's a locked door right here you can't open. In my home. In my home, beside my bed, there's a locked door that I don't know that I can't open. That's weird. When you moved in, you were told it went to the fire escape once upon a time. Seems to be sealed off on the other side. Still, it didn't stop you from trying to turn the handle, even after hearing the story. It does remind me, we once stayed in an Airbnb in Montreal, my wife and I and her family. And I was like, this is a weird door here that they told us not to open. So, but we were all curious, so I opened it. It led to a stairway, but it was completely undocumented on the Airbnb, and it led to a stairway that we didn't know where it would go. It was actually one of the most terrifying things I've ever really seen. This bed. It really isn't that great. But still, you need to use every fiber in your body to resist crawling back into it. You know, beds are funny like that. You might have the shittiest bed in the world, but it might just be enough for you to sleep in, and it might just be enough to get you rested and comfortable, and once you fall asleep, everything feels good. It's like fentanyl. The last person that lived here left this couch behind. You kept it, since you really only had enough money remaining to buy a cheap bed with. Why is there a casting couch? Well, hopefully this doesn't contain anything weird inside of it. Yeah, why is it a casting couch? My stool, with my green crusty thing on it. The encoder for this must be terrible. It must be like a blurry mess. Oh, hello. Required note. Thank you. Oh, important. All data you enter is between OCRAI Incorporated and the Postal Service. Some tips for efficiency. Most letters can still be delivered if the street address and zip code are clearly discernible. Capitalization is not a priority. Auto-suggest recommendations limit to displaying up to 3 entries. If you don't see an address you're looking for appearing in list, check for any possible typos. Oh, interesting. So there's only really 3 options ever for something that we're doing involving typing, which it was implied that that we're typing in something to help fix some problem of reading documents. So maybe some OCR thing. What was that noise? Additionally, the more text you enter, the more refined your results will be. The system is flagging you to reprocess certain letters. Try reformatting the address on separate lines to fit more like the following. Example: name, street address. Oh god, that's gonna be a lot. Name, street address, extra info like apartment or suite number, city, state, or zip code. It's a lot of information, sure. I'll try to remember what the order was. There's more letters. Why am I leaving all the letters everywhere? Why can't they be all in one place? I know I'm messy, but this doesn't make any sense. Thank you for making Orchestra Heights your new home. This is a reminder that based on your lease you signed, your weekly rent is due every Friday. To answer your inquiry, your mailing address is 400 Xenia Court, apartment 454. Why does that number seem so important? It seems so familiar almost. Although I have lived in places that basically every place I've ever lived in was the number 400, which is weird. Sprig WV 256 Sprig WV? Wichita, hello? I really hope that that's my neighbor. Okay, what's in my fridge? Nothing much in here lately, other than a couple of random water bottles. You don't have a stove, so you've been mostly eating out anyways. Oh, I've been eating out? Oh, the pains of eating out every day. Eating delicious food cooked by somebody that isn't you, who makes the food for you. Oh, suffering, true suffering. My eyes. I'm sorry, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I'd rather be in the extremely red haze of my room than to be outside. Where? Boxes of stuff you brought. You kept most of it packed while you try and get situated somewhere better. Can I talk to my neighbor and tell him to shut up? That's my neighbor, who's loud. What's this home like? Since moving in, you haven't really met your neighbors due to my night shift, your night shift. Most of the handful you run into have barely acknowledged you're there. Thus, you're not sure if knocking on their door in the middle of the night would be the best time to introduce yourself. That's a good point, actually. Since moving in, you haven't really... I guess somebody who works at the mortuary never really knows their people. Like, how does... Do people who work in the morgue have friends? I imagine no. And I imagine that's sort of why they work in the morgue. Is to avoid social interaction. I don't like this. Hello? Someone's talking behind this door. What's down here? What is that? I hear something. There's a door over here. Really dark, but there's actually a door. I'm at the end of the hall. There's multiple doors. This is the worst apartment in the entire world. That entire hallway gets cast into the darkness. You leave your home and you trip over things. What are they saying? Oh, that's a really good effect. Wow, I was genuinely terrified. See, there's something about this game that's really cool. Even something like this, it goes to show that they thought a lot about how to make something terrifying. Because the thing about horror, right, is that there's sort of 2 categories. And actually there's like many. That looks like a cock and balls right there. But I've been categorizing things within the horror genre because in planning out these like next few Spooktober streams, I've been thinking a lot about what makes a horror game. It's not just the jump scares, it's also about the expectations. It's about the environment and what you're about to see and what you're about to feel. Like this, I have no clue what's in there. It makes me terrified to go in. But over here, I have to. So it's like... Maybe I'll try over here first compared to over there. And as you get closer, you sort of like brace yourself for something, but there's nothing here. Only to turn the corner and you realize, oh, actually it's safe. As if all of a sudden it being light makes this portion safe. It's such a fascinating sort of like psychological trick. It's like a mind trick. It's a very masterful execution of it. Hello? 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 And then they also captured this feeling of being in an apartment hallway of sorts. It's like building that you don't really know where it goes or why it's here. And the way that the building almost breathes, right? Especially with older houses, you hear this term a lot. The way that the home breathes, because back then, homes were not sealed very well. And really, buildings are just our best attempt at trying to keep the outside away. But there's holes everywhere for the wind to go into, and things are always moving, water traveling within pipes. You don't really know. But all of that results in these little noises that you're not really sure if it's in your head or if it's actually there. Is this also where I work? Or do I leave the building? Like, I get that I live here, right? But how? They're not having a good time. Why is there a run button? Okay. There's a desk in here. Deliveries only. Deliveries only? Wait, it's a delivery room, but there's a desk. What? And a chair. As if you'd want to sit down to talk to someone. Low drone. Weird door. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like this. I've lived in places before that could be best described as some of the worst places in the city. Like, you know, like my building had someone die in it because they were shot. My sister's building also had someone die in it because they were shot, and she saw them bleeding out. So this really captures that grimy feeling. I mean, like, it doesn't capture the piss smell, or like, you know, the way everything smells like piss and shit and sweat. But yeah, this is just as disgusting and grimy and almost terrifying because you never really know what's around the corner. Wow. What is that? That's a cleaning tool. That's a ladder. Blocking this door that would have let me maybe somewhere. And I'm going up. Why would I be going up? God, it looks like something's staring at me. Huh. We're outside. That's an interesting look. It's also an interesting layout. We don't really have this in my city, but I know that other places do have it. This idea of like the buildings being connected by different walkways and stuff, right? I think the most famous example is Chongqing in China, the mountain city, where it's like they have multiple levels to the city, and the only way for you to move around is effectively to take these hallways, because you know you might be on like you might be 50 miles up in the air, but that's your ground floor. And the only real connection to another building is through this hallway, because any other way would have you slip off the mountain and then die. Hey, I'm assuming this is an elevator. So begins a new night heading towards the job you picked up a while back, the same day you arrived in the city. Oh god. That's a good subway sound. That's a very good subway sound. I wonder if they just recorded a real subway sound. Your official title is Data Conversion Operator, DCO. A fancy name for just a warm body that types up all the junk computers still can't read. Do you know, this happens today. You can go and actually work for it right now. You can actually you can be the human that does the training data input. It's called Amazon Turk, actually. It's like one of the many roles available. But basically, the entire job, yeah, is to basically do the data entry portion and like the categorization of it, because machines aren't that good at it, and they still aren't really. It's not remotely glamorous and it's the night shift, but it's been fairly stable and easy. Exactly what you're looking for right now. Though, this new location really is out in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna drink my coffee in the hopes that this will maybe make me feel better, because I don't like the way that this is make me feel. I like the nighttime because it's nice and peaceful, But I hate the nighttime for what it can possibly do to me. You know what I mean? Okay, there's a wall here. Because at nighttime, it's the things that you can't see that terrify me the most. And the thing that terrifies me the most is the people that you can't see. Like, if I lived in a place that had relatively safer time periods, or just like a safer vibe, I think I'd be more happy going out at night because it's a nice, fresh, cool, refreshing time. And I enjoy the look of things at nighttime because it's when all the lights come on, and it's sort of like humanity's attempt at carving out a space for us in a time when we normally should never have been able to. That's a beautiful... You actually see bits of the skyline. That's really cool. But it's because of that that makes it so terrifying too, is that it's just us trying to find a place in the world, but this isn't really our time. It's just our attempts at trying to. And it's terrifying to think of what could be out there waiting for you. Like, there could be a rat inside that trash bag. God, this place is so nasty and grimy. Everything's all disgusting. You also tell that when I'm walking towards the wall. Like, I keep one hand at a wall because I know that if I'm close to a wall, nothing can kill me from behind. Somebody lives here. My job is here. I work here. This is the worst place to work ever. Even relatively nice downtowns look like this. Also, whatever they do for stair walking, it's like the best effort at doing stair walking. Coding the ability for you to walk upstairs is surprisingly difficult. Oh god. Red pipe. That's a weird... I'm also noticing that this game has a very interesting monochrome palette. It's monochrome, but it's not grayscale. It has like... what's the term? It's like a very limited palette. So it's like you have some colors that stand out and others that don't. It's mostly green, but the red really sort of draws your attention to it. I wonder if that's going to be important later. Well, I'm assuming this is my other office mates. What's interesting is it has the same layout as my apartment building with the room over here. Does everybody just have an office like this? Like, this is an insane job. You know, programmers today, they don't even get like an office. I don't know a single programmer who, like, I tell interns that work with me, I'm like, yeah, you guys know how in office space there used to be things like, you know, cubicles, and they're like, whoa, what the hell is that? Anyways, I'm gonna sit beside you and talk really loudly on the phone to my mother. Oh shit, I don't have an insert key. I don't have an insert key. That's a problem. I didn't program an insert key onto my keyboard. Page, I do have a page up and a page down. I have Control Enter to submit. Control T to auto suggest. Okay, I can't zoom in. Is there no way for me to zoom in? Input. Rebind keys. Oh, thank you. Rebind keys. Can't zoom in. I'll do instead of insert, we'll do tilde. Shift? No. Press backspace to reset. Yeah. Control tilde. That's control back quote. That's good. What the hell is that option at the bottom? There's a question mark option. What? Okay. Does it update the sticky? It actually updates the sticky note. Wait, that's such a cool system. That's a real font. That's a real font that they have, and it updates the sticky note. Please type in the highlighted text. Sure. Can I look around? Jessica Richards. 9. Okay. What's the format again? Jessica Richards. 9776 Lafayette Shoal. Control T toggle auto suggestions. How do you do auto suggestions? Control T. Oh, I guess I haven't got anything yet. Rockfield, Wisconsin 53022. So now you can do it, and then you press F1, F2 for the options. What is that image in the top right? Why is the stamp blocked out? And am I doing the bottom right text, or am I doing the top left text? I'm assuming bottom right because It's a dead letter. Oh, that's why. It's a dead letter department. It's for letters that are like ruined in some way. Jessica Richards, Lafayette Shoal, Rockfield, Wisconsin. 9776. What's the difference between both options? Well, the second one is Germantown. It's completely different. Rockfield. Okay, submit. I love you! Undeliverable. Return to sender. Commercial mail receiving agency. No authority. No authorization to receive mail for this address. 7? What the hell is this? I'm supposed to read that? I remember it being difficult, but I don't remember being this hard to read. 4437 Chubb Boulevard. Club Boulevard? 4437 Club... What the fuck was that? Can I get off my chair? Can I get off my chair and look around? Is there a way for me to like, look around? No? Is there, like, any way? These windows are freaking me out. Porter, Maine. Maine 04068. Okay. 4437 Club Boulevard, Porter, ME. That's the abbreviation for Maine? 04068. Sure. I love you too. Do you think they'll care if I add that at the end? Wayne? Oh, Jesus. Why'd you type like this? What? Wayne O'Brien. 11401. Okay. Wayne O'Brien with a Y? What the fuck? Is it like O'Brien or O'Brien? Brian. Yeah, Wayne O'Brien. 11401 Ravens Corner Road. Oh, maybe this person doesn't know how to spell. Right? Because Ravens Corner Road is an R-O-D-E like the microphone. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't know how to write. Also, I know this doesn't seem like a horror game, but the walker was terrifying, and I feel like this is a little bit of a spooky. Like, I feel like none of this feels real. I feel like we've entered like a weird. You know what it is? This is the type of job that somebody in Silent Hill would have. Like, this is a Silent Hill coded job. Wayne O'Brien, 11401 Ravers Corner Road. I knew it because he doesn't know how to spell. Cordova, MD 21625. Go to school. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? What was that noise? There's like ghost orbs flying on my screen. Why am I so calm? I have 85 resting heartbeat because I'm looking at words? What's wrong with me? What is this? I can't see anything. What? Your mum. Your mum? 69 420 Pussy Road. In Texas, Alabama. 69 420. What? I don't know where this goes. I fuck your mum. Oh, what the hell is this? Pleasure. Great places to get wet. What? Okay, well, there's a Victoria Hamburg. Auto 5-digit 98052. What is it? Auto digit 98052. Beautiful. Beautiful letter. I don't know where it goes. Victoria. The windows are freaking me out. Maybe I should just stay zoomed in because it's freaking me out. Hamburg. I keep looking at the windows expecting something to like jump at me. Same thing with my PC. I'm just afraid of everything around me. 1921 Longo. That's a grocery store. Drive. Longos. Redmond, Washington 98052. What about auto 5-digit 98052 February 19th? Oh my, that's zooming. Sorry. sorry. If any of you have vomited, I'm sorry. Victoria 921 Longo Drive. Avondale is so wrong. It's Redmond, Washington. Okay, that's a good. Nice boobs. Flagged for reprocessing. I'm sorry. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, flip over. I'm so stupid. I can flip it over. How do I flip things over again? Here we go. Jake, David in the red barn down the street. Okay, sorry, David. David in the red barn. Sorry, I forgot I can... Wait, could I flip anything over? Maybe I should have flipped all of those over. Ah, shit. I messed up. Down the street. I forgot to flip those over to see what's on the backside. David in the red barn. Down the street. That doesn't make any sense. Where's this going to? Jake? Can I get all of them for reprocessing? I can't. Hello, you're back from work. What are we playing here? What does it say on the bottom of your screen? What in the world is this? What was that noise? Do you hear that? Just listen. It says just chatting. Fuck, it didn't update. Fuck. It says just the chatting. Fuck. Sorry, it's not me. It's Twitch and OBS. It's a little buggy. It's just a little bit buggy. Now it should say the right game. Finally fucking made it. The house on the rock, built and designed by Alex Jordan of Madison, WI. This architectural marvel was built in the 1940s, perched high on a 60-foot chimney of rock. The 14-room something is sculptured atop Deer Shelter Rock. A 375-foot ramp through treetops takes visitors to the entrance of the house. Thank you. No, thank you. This looks like a person, by the way. I don't know if you see it, but on the bottom left, it's like somebody's oil imprint of their face has been left on this image. What is this? This is mail? This doesn't make any sense. Looks like blood. Okay, so this side looks like blood of someone's hand, yeah. But then this side is like... You know what I mean? Like there's something... There's no way that this thing on the back of this thing is this image. It's literally impossible. What? Because that's just me flipping it over. Because this is a letter. Like, you see the edges of the letter, but on the back of this, it has this image. But it does match. Like, it does match the blood stain, where it would kind of smear. It's a bust card. It's a postcard. Oh, you're right. It's like one of those Hallmark cards, right? Like I'm so glad that you're here, or like happy marriage, or like congrats on your third kid. See you in 20 years. It's like one of those. Okay, finally fucking made it. Thanks. That's finally fucking made it. I'm gonna... The AI wants me to transcribe the word finally fucking made it. There's actually words underneath this thing. Look. Something photo. See that? Something photo. Like, you can't see my cursor because it doesn't have it in this game, but... Something photo. St. Minnesota WI 55505. And then on the right side, you see all this, like... There's actually, like, text underneath that as well. Well, finally... Fucking made it. Is that good? Maybe they want it on, like, 2 separate lines. Finally fucking made it. 6/25/12. July 25th, 2012. Stamped for mail to 57790. June 26th. No, 2018. Because it's 2018. June 26, 2018 was when it was stamped by the office. 55505 is different from 57790, though. It's as if it got lost. The house on the rock. And holy shit, look at the stamp on the top right. There's a face in it. Below the type anything. IGPOIS. What in the world is this image? They're like ghosts. Look at them. They're like see-through. Well, some of them are see-through. Some of them are see-through, some of them aren't. Chronophobia is the fear of time. Typically experienced as a... What is that noise? As a fear of growing old. Huh. This is a type of anxiety disorder characterized by an irrational and persistent fear of the passage of time. People with chronophobia... What is that noise? May have a constant sense of urgency, feeling like they need to rush through tasks or make decisions quickly in order to avoid wasting time. That's me. What? They may also experience physical symptoms such as sweating, increased heart rate, and difficulty breathing when confronted with situations that remind them of the passage of time. That's me. I don't like the passage of time. I actually freak out because I'm getting older. Why does this look so weird? Wait, this would be a chronophobic... This would be a chronophobic image. Because there's clocks everywhere. Maybe that's why they're see-through, because they're dead. Maybe it's see-through because they're dead, because these people no longer exist, and so they're all... Hello? Can I look around? Hello? Hello? Is there a way for me to like look around? Hello? Hello? No button works. I'm gonna assume that's what this game is going for, that these people are dead. 33027 Dear Claws. What? Dear... What is that noise? Colorado Springs. CO 80906. 906. Okay, so the 3027 Deer Claw Street, Colorado Springs, CO 80906. There we go. What is that noise? Everything's freaking me out, chat. I don't like this. The worst part is I'm stuck here. I can't look behind me, so I don't know what's behind me. Could be anything. Looks normal. On the back. Uh-oh. Hey, Mod. Hello. What was your update for the accountability circle? And are you chronophobic? Your boss is micromanaging you behind my shoulders. Yeah. They're like, excuse me. That should have been a period there. I actually don't. So what's funny is this game is in a category of horror that sorry, I should have maybe talked about the category of horror that this is in. I have multiple categories of horror games that is going to be played across all of Spooktober, okay? And the categories are as follows. Eileen, as in alien. Dungeonous, as in these are dungeon horror games. I don't really know how to explain this, but you'll see it. Fear and loathing for the things that are going to come, because you loathe and you fear what's going to come. I thought that was very, very smart. Heavy horror, things that really touch on very really heavy stuff. Horror mixes, because there's a lot of games within them. In real life horror, which is what this game is, it's things that you would be terrified in your real life. Just horror, because some things are just scary. Not so horror, but still, you know, it's in the category, but there's something about them that like makes them not as scary. Survival horror, which is its own category of game. Tactical horror, which is a new genre of game that's coming out in the horror space. Tragic comedies, for whatever I found. And a final horror category that is just WTF, because I didn't know how to categorize these. I just know that they're weird and terrifying. This is an IRL horror, because the horror of your boss being behind you was a real horror that I had. I figured, you know what? Me working on a computer is terrifying. My boss insisted on sitting across from all the... he was sitting across from all the devs. He would get a standing desk, and he would just look down on us. And I was like, this is such a weird pose to be in. So you finished your book, but you did not make progress on note-taking. That's okay. The rocks are being thrown at you. But that's okay. But thank you for updating us. And I hope that you're well. Are you at work today? I hope that you're doing fine. I'm glad that you could make it. Premier Talent Co. Premier Talent Co. Different address. So they don't want to go to Saren Boulevard. Why don't they want to go to Saren Boulevard? What? Jarek. 457 Aceborn Drive, Milwaukee, WI. Sending a letter to Los Angeles. Hello, Steph. You hope you're well. Okay, don't say her name, please. Don't say her account name, please. You must refer to the mod as the mod and not Sweaty Steph. Your fears of micromanaging are real. Sorry, you didn't even type micromanager. But that's again, that's like it's the trauma. You have to call, yeah, exactly. You get to call her Sweaty too. She actually is sweaty, RRL. She's sopping. I'm gonna send this letter to 3307 because I think it's funny. But like, what would happen if I send it to Saren Boulevard instead? Serena Boulevard. Serena Boulevard, Los Angeles, CA 90048. Hello, stop. The bot's gonna the bot is getting angry. Let's see what happens if I send it there. Do you think I'll be fired? What the hell is this? It looks like a drawer. Well, what am I looking at? Hello, Nightbot. Hello. Why are you all doing this? Hey, mod, get back to work. What am I doing here? The bottom left looks like it looks like a cabinet, and I do have a cabinet inside the room. It's freaking me out that I have a cabinet inside the room and it looks like the cabinet, but I'm also afraid that I'm gonna see something inside the space. But also, what is left of this letter for us to send? There's literally, like, how did they scan this thing? It's what they scanned was like a piece of paper on the bottom left, and then they scanned the piece of paper on the bottom right, and they expected and then they scanned in dust. Who scanned this? Darkness. Oh, hello, darkness, my old friend. Lagged for reprocessing. Finally fucking made it. Please help. Sorry. Maybe they wanted on one sentence. Finally fucking made it. Maybe the address is Saint... No, they wouldn't want the address, right? Sim? Love? That's a heart. Love M. Maybe it's the format. Maybe they don't want the text. Maybe the AI is broken and it thinks that the text is correct. But what it actually wants is like M, because the name is M. And then it's like something Cherry. I'm gonna assume Cherry Street. 910 Cherry Street. 910 Cherry Street. I'm assuming it's the side thing. Minnesota. Is it Minnesota or is it Minnesota? 55305. Or maybe, fuck it. Finally, fucking made it. Downloading from server. Julietta Smith, 19. What was that noise? 8987 Fola. What is that noise? There's words on the top right that you can barely see. And on the bottom left, it's as if someone's hand was there. As if there's like blood everywhere. Julietta, I'm actually afraid here. Julietta Smith 8987 Fola Street 73537. El Dorado, okay. I mean, I do see an EL. I do see an EL there. Yeah, okay, so that's good. I'll trust the AI on this one. The stamp is also kind of weird here too. The stamp is a bit... Wow. Stop it. Stop posting that emote, stop it. What in the world is this? Hello? Uh-oh, what the hell happened? Sorry, I pressed the hotkey for taking a screenshot instead. That was weird, that freaked me out. This... This feels like a Rorschach test. You know how they give you the shadowy figure and they sort of tell you to look at it and they tell you to see what you see? That's what this feels like. I feel like I'm seeing a face within this like space that shouldn't be there, that shouldn't be real. As if something's coming out of the page to stare at me. But also, on the bottom left, it looks like Maleficent from was it Snow White? Two bears high-fiving. What? That's pareidolia. Thank you. I forgot the word, but it is pareidolia. I only learned that word from Signalis from last year. You see a butterfly. What? If I was a psychologist giving you a Rorschach test, I would just be like, what? I'd be dumbfounded, flabbergasted. Like, what? What do you see? You see two bears high-fiving a butterfly. We gotta check you in. It's literally Maleficent in the bottom left. Or like a person... Actually, the bottom left looks even weirder. It looks a bit like a person with a crown. So turn your head sideways to the left, 90 degrees if you're watching me on a phone. What? You see the bitrate struggling. Yeah, this is a hard game. I mean, maybe I can fix that, but it would ruin a lot of the feel. Quality is ultra. Accessibility. Reduce VSX... Disable save limitations. Reduce VFX flickering. Are we all crazy? What if you're already checked in and you're all here with me? I mean, it could be. It could be that we have no clue. Oh, do you see the face on the left? Okay, turn your head sideways. In front of the crown on the left, in front of that thing, it's like two eyes are there staring at you. Do you see the two eyes and then the bald head? Turn your head to the left. It looks like two eyes and a bald head. It looks a bit like Nosferatu. You see a butt. You're crazy. Nah, it's just darkness that it's struggling with. Oh, it's just like darkness? That's one. Oh, I see the face at... Look, there's a face at the top. I see the face at the top. Do you see the face at the top? You see the butt. Where's the butt? What butt do you see? What butt do you see? I don't see a butt. That's not a butt. That's a face. It's Patrick Stewart. It looks exactly like Patrick Stewart. It actually looks like a freakier version of Patrick Stewart. All right. Okay, so what guesses did everyone have? But Patrick Stewart. Darkness. It's a butt if you look down at a person's back. That's a crazy butterfly. Two bears high-fiving. That is a crazy perspective that you just had. How often do you have that perspective that you crane your neck down back from somebody's backside? You see it. What do you mean you see it? Where is it? Can somebody draw this for me and send it inside the like Discord? Can someone draw this? I don't see the butt that you're talking about. What do you mean? I've never seen a butt. Actually, I have seen a butt staring down. But like, you know what I mean? I don't get it. Where is the butt? Am I crazy? Where's the butt? It looks like a butt when you're looking down at it from the backside. I just see faces. Am I crazy? I'm just seeing faces here? You're all perverts. All of you are just perverts. What does that even say? It's like blanked out. I'm gonna go with this. Oops. All right, let's see. If it's correct, then we'll get to continue. If it's not, then it's bad. What? Ministry of Home Affairs. Ministry of Home Affairs. Government of Reference Number. Onyx? What? You see almost like a frame of it. So it was a butt? I don't know. It depends on it depends on if my bosses like it or not. If they don't send it back, then it was everything. if they do send it back, then it was nothing. Ministry of Home Affairs. That's a bit of a weird... Ministry of Home Affairs. What does that even mean? What does that barcode lead to? Oh my god. From Wendy Morales, 75 Brownville, Bagel, Bags, Wyoming, to 4664 Salem, Oklahoma. Salem? Matamoros. Ministry of Home Affairs. You know what this reminds me of? The back of this letter. There's actually a thing that you can do that's it's the reason why credit cards have been sent very differently. So if you had to get a replacement of your credit card recently, and if you're lucky, they actually send it in a new way now. They send it in such a way that the numbers are blocked, because there's a well-known thing that you can do as a scam that either people working in the post office or someone else, or like somewhere else would do, is they would scratch, like they would basically use another surface and imprint your credit card number onto the surface of your letter. And in doing so, they would then write down what your credit card number was. Nowadays, most credit cards are like encased in a harder casing that like makes that very difficult, if not impossible to do. And you have the activation code, right? But usually back then they would just wait for it. Sneaky, yeah. Don't ask me how I know. but it does remind me of that technique. I swear I'm seeing things. Okay. Wendy Morales, 785. 785. Brownville. You drew the butt for me. Thank you. Drew the butt for me? Spoilers. I would never have expected that. I would have never thought about this corner being this is the butt. You know what I saw? This is the face. What I saw was the face. Oh, you don't see the eyeballs. I saw Patrick Stewart. Like, okay, so Patrick Stewart's head was like here. Because what I saw was like this. I saw Patrick Stewart. Now we go into paint. What I saw was Patrick Stewart. I'm gonna use your screenshot because I already lost the section, but I saw this. I saw Patrick Stewart. So like Patrick Stewart's head is like this, and he had one eye over here and one eye over here, and his mouth was like all the way down here, like he's like fucked up or something. Like I saw like a messed up Patrick Stewart, and I saw a face over here where it was like this, and then the two giant eyes over here, almost like a mask thing. There's something creepy about that. And then over here, this was Maleficent. That was Maleficent. You see the thing over here? Look. I'm gonna show you why it looks exactly like Maleficent. Kaboom. How do I rotate this? Can I rotate this? I don't know if I can. Rotate. Okay. It's Maleficent with her giant gown going all the way to the outside. So it's like the crown is like this. So that's the crown, right? This is the face. And then that's her like chiseled chin for some reason. And it's her gown going all the way out. You see that? This is her gown. Paint.net is a better paint, also free. That is true, and I should be using that. That is true. But in terms of what was available for me, I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. Okay, it's hard to think straight. When you're afraid, you can't think. It's actually one of the biggest things is when somebody's learning something, or when you're doing something, or like when you're trying to get your child to like do something because they made a mistake, right? And you're trying to teach them that like it's okay, but they have to like clean things up. You have to calm them down, and this is like a very important skill set for like anything, whether it's children or even adults. Calming somebody down is the first step to getting them to like be able to like do what you need them to do in the moment. I'm panicking. I'm scared of all these noises. Okay, you don't hear it, but on my end it's way louder than it should be. Why is it so loud on my end? Here, I'm gonna make it louder for you because you deserve to hear it too. But why? What the hell is this? Unnamed city. That doesn't even make any sense. What? Laertis. 23098. Peta Road. Unnamed city. Unnamed city. Well, oh, as in like they said it was an unnamed city, but why would they send a letter with the name unnamed city? That doesn't make any sense. 23098 PTAH Road, and there's one in University Heights, Unionville, and the United States Military Academy. United States Military Academy. Laertis Ivan. Laertis Ivan with with a triangle insignia. Ivan? I'm gonna assume this goes to the military. Just as a guess. I'm gonna assume this goes to the military and we'll see what happens there. Maybe they can do something with it. I don't know. Flagged for reprocessing. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do? Unnamed city. Well, 335 results. Maybe it's literally just unnamed city. I'm just gonna submit it as unnamed city. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? That's a little terrifying. 58683 36858 88653 58683. What's interesting is that the number is different, and it's almost as if they didn't know where it was supposed to go. But what's interesting is that the way it was stamped onto the letter, which by the way, really cool art too, if you think about it, because they had to make these in real life probably. They had to stamp this themselves. It's a bit of a mix of like physical media as well as like a digital art form. It's a very cool mix. But even just from like the context of what this is, it's as if the person sending it wasn't sure where it was meant to be. Hello? Wasn't sure where it was meant to be. As if they weren't sure. of what anything was. It's as if they were lost in somewhere. L Street. Loop City NE. 68853. There's a 68853. It's one of the correct numbers. Okay. But why would somebody do that? This is that's a letter. Yeah. 8825. That's a letter. That's a really nice letter. That's a really... Why is it blocked off? There's like a squiggly line up there that's blocked off. And on this side, there's even tape over there. What is the tape masking almost? Right? It's a bit of a weird system. 8825. Shelling. Missoula, Montana. 59807. What is that noise? Missoula, Montana, 59807. 8825 Shelling. There you go. Danbrog, Malden apartment, Pitts. That's a face. Can we all agree that this is a face? This actually looks like a Mario monster. It looks like a monster from Mario. It also kind of looks like a hand, actually. It looks like somebody had a hand, as if it was trying to imprint itself, like a left hand. You see a snail. There's no way you see a snail over a face and a hand. What do you mean? Or a slug? I don't know what you mean. How do you see a slug or a snail? Look at this. Everyone look at this. What do you see? Do you see a snail or a slug? I see a face or a hand. It looks like the hand symbol from Skyrim with the, the black hand. It's like, oh, I want to kill the orphan lady. The two in the left look like eye stalks. Oh, shit. Okay, you just made me see it. Yeah, and it has like a spiky shell. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Is that a splatter of paint? No, it's cum. Just a lot of cum. It's dry, crusty cum on the leather. Look. It even has like a splooge effect on it. 2516 Malden apartment. 282. What? 256 Malden apartment. 282. Pitt, PA 155226. 15226. There we go. 2516 Malden, apartment 282, Pitt, Pennsylvania 15226. There we go. That's kind of a weird image though. Because why would it be so stained? What next? What in the hell is this? Dude, that thing in the top left, that's someone's finger. It's like their thumb. It's like someone's holding the letter from off the screen. Was that in the window the whole time? Also, did the window get darker or is it just me? On the left side, doesn't it look like the thumb is coming from the window? And on the right side, I swear the window was way more red and more open. I'm freaking out here. Envelope 132, catalog number 7377. R. Williams. What? Office business penalty? What? Became the first person known to be killed by a robot when a factory robot's arm struck him in the head. What? What? Why would they write that on a letter? R. Williams became the first person known to be killed by a robot when a factory robot's arm struck him in the head. Oh my god, why is that important? Why would they write it here of all places? Became the first person known to be killed by a robot when a factory robot's arm struck him in the head. And then what's interesting is that what were the two lines above that would have led to this? Because there's two empty lines above that would have led to the statement. And is that whose hand is that then? And why is it robots all of a sudden? What did the robots... I mean, I am helping AI by doing OCR for them, so maybe that... I can't do this. I can't. I don't want to look behind me. Ah! Current day's queue finished. A lot of the work hours completed. Why is the text all weird? Sorry, I was afraid of what was behind me. Hey, can we get these windows checked out? Like, why is the outside like a burning red? Am I in the apocalypse or something? Holy Jesus, that looks like a person. Do you see what I mean? This looks like a person. It looks like someone's body. Like the light bulb is a head. Do you see what I see, chat? Look, it even has like a 3D volume to it. It looks like a person. Oh God. Okay. The workday over, you shield your eyes briefly as you glance outside the subway window towards the rising sun. The train is now active and bustling with people, calmly meditating in the morning collective idle state, going to and about their jobs. The city was the first time you rode in a big subway. It was quietly exciting to be in such a large moving contraption with total strangers. You've become accustomed to it now. But still, a thought encroaches. Thinking about getting used to being in that isolated room, and how you're never going to. I'll never get used to it. Why? I don't get to experience the sunlight. I live my life through the eyes of the character who lives their life only at nighttime, it seems. And during the day, nothing else matters. Replacing this bed is the top priority as soon as you get some better income. At least a mattress topper, so your back doesn't feel so sore from it. It is fascinating to think that, you know, all of this is just a temporary arrangement. We're just here for some reason. Like, why are we even here? We built up a story, but let's say you do the good story. Let's say you do the good story within the letter. And why would you be here? At least in the bad story, we're going away from something. But in the good story, what reason would you have to want to be here? For a new opportunity? For it to be better? And the cost of working at nighttime too. Like, is it worth it too? You make no friends. You know no one. You're being isolated from the rest of society. What's the point? Almost. What's the point? This bathtub hasn't been used, which means I never shower. Really could use a curtain here. There's no somebody could be staring at me. Oh, I see it. I see the moon. My neighbor's having sex. It feels strange, compelled to keep checking this door. Maybe just to make sure it's truly closed. Why do I not have like a safety thing over here? Why would I sleep there? The plan was to just unpack the basics for now until you quickly moved into something better. That's still the plan, right? You tried sleeping on the couch once to see if it was more comfortable. It wasn't actually that bad, but something about the texture of the cushions. You could say that they're well traveled. Ew. That's disgusting. There's a new leather. There's also, what is that? There's a drink or a jar or something. Is this the same leather as before? Yes. This is new. You're here to help OCRAI reality through a process called supervised learning. This is a very topical game. Here's how it works. OCRAI will always attempt to process the mail first before you see it, and when it comes across information they can't read or understand, that's where you'll step in and respond to what it wants to have corrected. If OCRAI still isn't able to understand what you typed in or has reason to believe an error was made, it may flag letters for reprocessing by you. We look forward to seeing how OCRAI will develop further. That's so many words. With your help, we'll be able to give the Postal Service a chance to catch up on intense demands and maybe a break. That's true, actually. I have heard that the Postal Service is typically strained no matter where you are. The work is hard, it's very long, and it's very difficult to actually deal with the fact that mail has to go everywhere. This is in contrast to private mail companies which won't eat the cost on delivering to certain places, whereas like a nationalized mail service has to. It's a very difficult problem. Just a couple of pizza boxes in here. You ate multiple pizzas in one night? I don't want to go outside. They're going in a rhythm. Like, you know what I mean? Like, nobody walks in a rhythm. This is like, I'm gonna tell you how to figure out if your neighbor is having sex or if they're just walking. If your neighbor is walking and their speed is like slightly out of tune, then they're walking. If they're perfectly in rhythm, they're pounding somebody. It's all in the movement. Neighbor, you know there are other tenants. You can hear them. But still you sometimes wonder if you're the only person living in this building lately. You know there are other tenants, you can hear them, but sometimes you wonder if you're the only person living here. Different doors. Different things. Neighbor. It's like a water source running. It's weird that there's water running in here, because you wouldn't expect it, but... It's right here. No? It's right here. It's right here that there's a water source. And there's a door over here. I'm gonna use my sprint button. Because I'm gonna assume it's handy to practice sprinting. I hear them. What in the world is that? Polar bear. Love. Polar bear love. Hello? Is that your child's drawing? What does it say? Polar bear love. Something coming from the flowers. There's more water over here. Someone's whistling. It is weird to be out and about at nighttime. There's something weird about hearing your neighbors through apartment walls. Because it's that level of abstraction, right? Like, we don't really see them, you don't really talk to them. You know that they're real, but because you never really see them live their lives, it doesn't feel like they're real people. It's sort of why I think kids today have this phenomenon of, like, everyone's an NPC because they live their whole life online. They don't see people go grocery shopping because they don't leave the home. They don't see people, like going outside and living their life. It's because they don't live their own lives. But because they're aware of their own existence, it's literally the philosophical thing of, like, how do you know that everyone else is also conscious? But you don't. You have to see them living. I really hope there's no jump scare. This game is terrifying me already, as is. Door is still closed. Ladder is still blocked. Same routine every day. Somehow my building is connected directly to a subway. And somehow I'm able to just walk to a... this feels like an almost absurd premise to have a building that's directly connected to a subway. Unless there's just more that it cuts out. This does capture the feeling of working in a night shift, though. Like, at least from what I heard from people who did. That eerie silence and that peace. And it's cool, too. Like, so you saw it especially during COVID, where, like, the cities were dead and empty. You got to see the city as it is. And not because of its purpose, but because it just existed. Like, it was like nothing about the city mattered because everything was closed. So there was no reason for it to be there, and then you just saw it for what it was. It was like a concrete jungle of sorts. It was just very weird. I like that. Hello? I don't like there's so many openings in the walls. I'm gonna freak out if something jumps at me. Please take me to the subway. It was about a month ago when you started this odd little job. Very basic work, just manually type in whatever the automated optical character recognition software failed to scan. OCR, there we go. Usually consisted of mail that never got somewhere because someone had the handwriting skills of a fish. Mail that has traveled from place to place endlessly, unsure where it is even going anymore. No place to call home. Not without intervention. They say it's automated. This makes some really weird choices about what it wants translated sometimes. Not terribly surprising, the company's software situation doesn't appear very modern by any means. I never thought about that idea of choice. And it's interesting to anthropomorphize the machine in that way, right? It's sort of the same way that we look at AI today. Again, this is a very topical game. When I remember playing the demo of this game 3 or 4 years ago before OpenAI got really big. But it's interesting to think about the idea of us giving a life and a personality to the AI as if it's choosing what it wants. It's a bit of an interesting perspective because it's like a machine just does what it's told, not necessarily what it wants. It has no desires. But in saying that and in reading that from the game, it plants this idea in your head of what it wants, as in it's alive, as in either something is stirring it and giving it these ideas, much like the same way that, you know, you might convince a child to say something to their teacher, right? Or it might be, you know, even worse, even more terrifying, that it is alive in some way. That these machines that we just call machines are actually more than just machines. And then it makes you sort of wonder, aren't we machines too? By that same metric, we do things and we react to things all the same way. What's the difference really? Why is this perfectly usable monitor and PC on the floor two PCs, implying that there's been more than one person all on the floor? And I swear there's been more trash now. Hello? Can I please, I'm begging you, HR, I'm begging you, can I please turn my PC towards the door, away from the windows, please, I'm begging you. It had red text and I didn't read it. I think it was like stuff in queue. Okay, another day in the job. Says 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me, what did it say? The shadows. They walk where we walk. They stand where we stand. They bleed where we bleed. Huh? The shadows. They walk where we walk. They stand where we stand. They bleed where we bleed. Ah! Shit. Oh god. Oh god, I don't want to do this anymore. My heart rate is spiking, it's spiking, it's spiking. Oh god. Oh god. You don't understand, chat. This is why I don't play horror games. This is why I save all the horror games for Halloween, because it's like the one acceptable time when I would be screaming. This is the thing, right? If I play horror games like for consistently over the entire year, I could drop dead at any moment. But if I play horror games only during October, at least my family will know when I'm most likely to die. Like, they can prepare for the funeral a lot easier if they know to save money when October rolls by, right? This is just a purely logistical concern. Also, this thing is being shredded to shit. Aaron Goto, 4981 Cicelo Way, Burlington, MA 01803. 75 Bedford Street, Burlington, MA 01803. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's interesting is the way that it was shredded. It was shredded almost exactly along the lines of the numbers themselves. The stamp at the top right is there. And now it's just talking about the shadows. And again, oh, what the hell is that? And again, why did the AI choose that? I'm assuming this is like a drawn postcard. It actually does look like a demon. If you look at from, okay, this looks like a demon with its tongue out. It has a tongue coming out of its mouth, 2 eyes, demon horns on top. It also looks like the poop that I had this morning. Yo, MonsterCon is going alright. I'm bored. Here's a postcard. Max. Yo! Yo, bro. MonsterCon is going alright. I'm bored. Here's a postcard. Max. That's a sick image, actually. Okay, chat, I look on the top right. It was different. It was all red last time. Something was blocking my view last time. Same with the top left window. Something was blocking my view on the first workday. The shadows are walking among us. The windows weren't. They're open now. Therefore, they were open last time. 2 parakeets. Or lovebirds. 2 lovebirds. What the fuck? Why does the OCR want this red? Remember those 2 lovebirds I had? One of them abruptly died recently. I found the remaining bird trying to nudge the other that lied there to get back up. Fuck, I need to turn off my ice maker. It's got the living crap out of me. Holy shit, the ice maker fired and it dropped ice and it makes a loud bang. Oh, Jesus Christ. Then nudged the other that lied to get back up for a while. It took me a day or so to work up the nerve to finally remove the body from the cage. Poor little fella. Hope your trip is going well. Adley. There's a face. There's a face on the top right of the letter. It's staring at me. Chat. It's staring at me. Where the shadows walk. They bleed where we bleed. They stand where we stand. There's a face on the top right of the letter staring at me with its eyes. What should I be doing? I'm just realizing what is my job and what I should be doing. I'm helping the OCR, right? The OCR is deciding that they want this, but we're doing it for the purpose of a postal station. You don't see it? You don't see? You don't see? You don't see the face? Huh? Let me show you. Let me show you. How do I take a screenshot again? How you take a screenshot of Windows? Error generated while getting the trace. What the fuck do you mean getting the trace? What? Windows screenshot hotkey for snip T. Windows Shift S. Okay, Windows Shift S. Something tried to trace something. What do you mean my file explorer tried to trace? What did you try to trace? You're freaking me out, man. I can't move my mouse. I can't keep it zoomed in. I can't move my mouse, but it's right there. It's on top right. I swear I'm not crazy. It's the eyes. It has an eyebrow and it has a bit of a sideburn. It's on top of the circle on the top right. It's an eyeball. It's a circle, and then it's like a. Remember those two lovebirds I had? One of them abruptly died recently. I found the remaining bird trying to nudge the other that lied there. It's supposed to be laid there, hello, to get back up for a while. Took me a day or so to work up the nerve to finally remove the body from the cage. Poor little fella. Hello, Chad. Hope your trip is going well. Is there a dash? There's a dash. Adley. Those two lovebirds I had. One of them abruptly died recently. I found a remaining bird trying to nudge the others that lied there for a while. By the way, mod, I told you to add a new rule. So the mod is going to add one new rule to the channel. That way I can blame her when things go wrong. You have the opportunity to do it within the Discord channel. Stains. Oh, a normal letter. Thank you. A normal letter. Carly. The fawn. You forgot about the circle. Caught. It's okay. Don't worry. Well, you can now set your goals and add your goals immediately, right? So you tell us what you did within the week that you want to include within the circle. And then you can make new goals if you want. Carly Stefan. Bondurant 2889 Sprig WV 25661. That's the right one. Okay. You've been thinking about it. You've been thinking about the rule? Okay, good. Yeah, just think about what you guys want to do. I'm over here trying to survive. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. I had to get out of there. What? I had to get out of there. Give me a call, okay? What? What is that text on the right that is blocked off? I had to get out of there. In the shadows. The shadows are alive or something, right? They stand where we stand. They walk where we walk. They bleed where we bleed. They bleed where we bleed. Don't think, just do it. Just write anything you want. Whatever rule that you want. Abuse your power. It's Chat, that wasn't there before. That sticky note wasn't there before. I'm not... Was it there before? Was that sticky note on the left there before, or was it not there? I swear it wasn't there. I haven't really paid attention to this. This game is good. I don't think you get the same experience as when I play the game. But when you're playing the game, you can't focus on anything else because you're too busy typing. And so it's like when things pop up, you almost don't even notice. You can't even tell that things appear sticky. Ah! That's a good effect. That's a really good effect that this game has. And I noticed something. The more that I type what it wants me to type, the more things are happening. Give me a call, okay? Why does the machine care about this? And how do I know what's real anymore? Okay. Urgent final notice. Assure retirement. Hey. Regarding your retirement account, action required permanently. Thank you for allowing us to something business. 999 Gardens Ferry Road. What's in the back? This envelope is 100% recyclable. Okay. 6599 Garner's Road, I guess. Garner's Ferry Road. Hello? My PC is breaking. I need to get a new upgrade. South Carolina, okay. 29209. This is such a cool game. It's those small effects that I think work the best when you're focused on what I'm doing. Like, focus. I want you to watch the stream and try to do the thing that I'm doing, which is trying to read what's on the screen on these letters. Because it's in those moments when you're so engrossed in what you're doing that you don't notice these changes, and these changes feel almost like nothing really has changed. They're so subtle that it sneaks up on you. It's really good. And now I'm realizing that sticky note was not there before, because I would have noticed it. Would I have? I don't know. But that's the thing, right? You begin to like doubt yourself. I did this last time, but the word wasn't there before, and actually it's the same stain. I did this letter last time. It's the same stain, but not the same stain. And I did the same name of Carly Stephan. Bondurant. Sprig WV25661. I'm recognizing some of these. What the fuck is this? There's an arm. Holy shit, there's a face. That's a titty. The Bahamas is the absolute perfect vacation spot. Swimming, snorkeling, scuba diving, fishing, and boating are among the best in the world. 4/27/13. 2013. What? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. In the first day, one of the letters we got placed us in 2018. Maybe. Because it was stamped for then. This letter has been floating around in the system since 2013. Hello from the Bahamas. I have sunblock in my eyes and it stings. Also realize I greatly dislike sun and sand and relaxing. Sending some your way and away from me. Love, M. Wait, love, M. M was also doing something else too. And look at on the right side. There's like words. Send vacation here. Send something here to that address. To another address. Send something here. Let's look at the titty. Do you guys see the titty, or am I crazy? I see a nipple. But that's a terrifying image. I don't even know if it shows up well on the VOD. Like, on the stream, I don't even know if it shows up well. But there's a glint in her eye that's staring at me. The Bahamas. And her nipple is so shiny. The shadows. They walk where we walk. They stand where we stand. They bleed where we bleed. Hello. From the Bahamas. Hello. From the Bahamas. I have sunblock in my eyes and it stings. Also, realized I greatly... Ah! I need more coffee. Oh god. Did anything change my PC? No, right? Did anything change about the letter? Nothing. Nothing changed about the letter. It's all the same. But I need to talk to IT because my PC's breaking. I realize I greatly dislike sun and sand and relaxing. Sending some your way and away from me. Oh, I see. So M sent sand within the mail. Gotcha. Thanks, M. That's you terrify me. That explains why it's wet, because it's sand. It's wet sand inside or something. Non abis mori un phantasma fiat. Wait. Death ghost fiat currency. I swear I see a face. If you turn your head to the right, there's a face in this image. There's a face, like, impressed impress the... it's like pressed against this. No, the car. Watch out. The dead drive Fiats. What does this mean? Don't speak to the ghost? Maybe it's don't speak to the ghost. Non habes, don't speak to the dead. To the dead or ghosts. Don't speak to dead people or ghosts. Fiat currency. Fiat currency. That's also a face. What if I type this? Non habes mori ut phantasma. Fiat. And why would somebody write this? As if they know that I'm here. As if somebody's trying to tell me something to communicate to me not to do this. It's a bit of a weird thing to do. Outsider. That's a terrifying letter. Sure. Outsider. Outsider. Orchestra Heights. 400 Xenia Court. Apartment 45. Where do I live? Wait a minute. That's where I live. No? Isn't that my apartment number? Wait a minute. The second day, there was another letter that was also the number 400. That's why it looked familiar. Wasn't that my apartment number? I need to go back home and read that letter of like where I live. How? Outsider. Orchestra Heights. Oh my god. 400 Xenia. It's where I live. It's me. This is my home. Sprig WV25661. This is my mail. And maybe that's what I get. Maybe that's why on my desk I get this mail. Maybe that's why at home I'm getting this mail that I leave there. It's because I'm sending the mail to myself. Wait, if I know my address, couldn't I send all the mail to me to read? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna send all the mail to me, and I'm gonna see if I can bring it over. What in the world am I supposed to be seeing here? There's a face. There's another face. I swear there are faces. I don't know if I can handle this. This is freaking me out. Oh god, I don't like this. It's actually making me feel. Maybe I should turn on the lights, but I'm starting to freak out here. Sure, chat, that's freaking me out. There's a face. You don't see the face? There's a face. Look, there's even a face. Top left, there's a cat going ooh woo. There's a top left. There's a cat going ooh woo with the :3. It's doing :3 ooh woo. 710-708-5555. There's a phone number. Meow. To data conversion operator. That's me. Oh my god. That's me. Why is it speaking to me? What? Who is sending this mail to me behind the screen? And what is this? The yellow marks, they have to mean something. To data conversion operator. Maybe I need to enter in my address for that. What the hell is this? Hello from Tokyo. That's a sick image. Wait, that's so cool. Looks like a zebra. POV, you wear a striped shirt, everyone starts to pet you. It's like, what is going on? Hello from Tokyo. I'm currently eating noodles served out of the back of a guy's car, and they're fucking incredible. Thank you, Liz. Hello from Tokyo. Hello from Tokyo. I am currently... I do enjoy the fact that the AI wants to go on a vacation. The back of a guy's car, and they're fucking incredible. Hello? I zoomed in because I was afraid. I zoomed in because I was afraid of looking out around, but maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe it's better to just look and face my fears. That was terrifying. Liz, why do these people type in all caps? Why do they write in all caps? Oh my god, there's more? Please do not deliver from this address. What? Don't deliver from Linda Perry. Why? Well, why not? Please do not deliver from this address. What's so wrong about Linda Perry? Halltown, Yellow Pine, ID 8367. She lived there angry. She died there angry. What? She lived there angry. She died there angry. The shadows walk. They bleed where we bleed. She lived there angry. She died there angry. As if it's in reference to the last one. I swear there are people in this image. It's like pilgrims looking at it's like pilgrims looking at something. At like a cave or something. What the hell is this? People will come from miles to watch you burn. What does that even say? I need to get closer to the screen. Shaz, Siasm, enthusiasm. Something enthusiasm, and people will come from miles to watch you burn. Oh my god. 648 Haston, Halston? Opid. Oh my god. They're not looking at enhanced. I don't think they're looking at a cave. I think they're looking at like a fire. And maybe that's why they look like pilgrims. What was that angle that I had? She lived there angry. She died there angry. People will come from miles to watch you burn. Feels a lot and feels very similar to the idea of like the Salem witch trials, right? And we've been sending letters here and there to a place that had no name, an unnamed city, Latus, some organization. Sending letters that were talking about the shadows that are walking among us. Sending things and then saying things like we shouldn't deliver things from this address. Why are we excluding certain people? On the top right, there's a face. I swear to God, on the top right, there's a face, there's a nose. Oh my god. Maybe I can use the autocorrect to tell me where this place is. 648 Alden. Fours. Foot. 648 Halden. Foot. MS. 38748. Foot. MS. 38748. You see numbers. POV, you're trying to tell people about the faces, and everyone's like, no, there's just numbers. It's coming from Foot, Minnesota. Foot, Minnesota. People will come from miles to... Maybe I shouldn't be... Hello! To watch you burn. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Why is it... What's it doing? Hello? We see in feet? Feet? You both are silly. Those are just random scratches. Maybe I shouldn't be typing what the machine wants me to. Why is the machine telling me to type these words? Oh god. What is that noise? Do you hear that noise, chat? Do you hear the noise? Why is the letter opened? Okay. Picture of a dam. Picture of a dam. Oh my god. That's an ear. That's an ear. That's an ear in the top right. Why is there an eye sticky note? You think you missed that. See, it is new. So it is new. I thought I was going crazy. This game is so good. It turns out the lights. It makes you think like you're so focused on the words that you don't even notice the PC, and all of a sudden you look behind you and then boom, there's like an eye sticky note. I don't know. This game is so good. Again, watch this game the way that I play it. Okay, focus on the words. Try your best to understand what the words on the screen are, and then you'll fall under the same effect. A very loud thunder. I thought it was the storm. I raised my arms in front of me. A very loud thunder. I thought it was the storm. I thought it was the storm. I raised my arms in front of me. I had to touch my face. I thought I didn't have it anymore? Okay, oh god, there's two eyes. Focus, but you keep zooming in and out. Okay, oh god. Okay, so we're not going crazy. There's 2 eyes now. It's looking at me. Every time I do what it wants me to do, it starts to look at me more, as if maybe the things that I'm typing is in a way like words of power, right? Like I was learning this last time on Halloween. We were actually gonna summon like a succubus last time. The other is an egg in a nest. Oh right, it's just a nice little egg. But the idea that words have power and symbols have power is a very long-standing. It's a very old concept within the occult, right? Within the matters of the occult, that shapes and signs and symbols have power, and that simply uttering them can like bring you into trouble. Like if I was to say Baal or Mephisto or something, right? The names of these true demons out there. Then like something would happen to me, because even saying their name carries like a very deep weight, to the point where people who believe in it wouldn't even want to entertain such a thing, even as a joke, right? So maybe it's the same concept here, where the things that I'm saying have power, and these words are bringing to life something. The same way, you know, like the speech about the shadows being alive, and then the speech about she died there sad, and then she died there angry, right? And then now the words that's being said there, even the addresses that I'm saying, it's bringing them to life, as in maybe they're being hunted down, taken out in some way. I don't know. And tying this back into the burning thing, the idea of like maybe it was the Salem witch hunt and like the Salem witch burnings, I think that's it. It said the air displacement was double the intensity generated by the dropping of an atomic bomb, and it's half of the victims found, oh my god, found outdoors were dismembered and pulverized, with very little of them remained to be found. Time to summon. Time to summon. Said that a very loud thunder. I thought it was a storm. I raised my arms in front of me. I had to touch my face. I thought I didn't have it anymore. It said the air displacement was double the intensity generated by the dropping of an atomic bomb. As half the victims found outdoors were dismembered and pulverized, but very little of them remained to be found. So it's not relating to the atomic bomb, but the force of whatever this was did so much damage that it was even greater than that. That everything was truly decimated. That's a little terrifying. There's more? I don't know if I can look behind me. I'm gonna freak out. Ah! Oh my god! That wasn't there before. Chat, somebody was sitting behind me the whole time. Somebody took a seat behind me and was staring at me the whole time, and I had no clue. There's a second chair. Is it aliens? I think maybe a little bit worse. Yeah, chat was watching me. Yeah, this is your seat, chat. You're in the chair watching me do my work. The shadows, they walk where we walk. They bleed where we bleed. Can I take this shit off my PC? Why do I not clean my office? Woo, chair stream. As you do the math, it's becoming clear you're coming up short on rent again. This is already after several late due payments. Job's pay is per annum typed up. So you contacted your manager asking for more mail to process. Don't do that. No, please don't do that. Doing some overtime tomorrow. Oh my god, even that small room should be fine. No, please, no. I don't want to do overtime. Please, I actually am terrified of this game. What the fuck is going on? Is my neighbor doing construction? What happened? There's a sound you always hear as you drift off into sleep. Like something's trying to crawl inside. Oh god, there's a letter under my door, and I need to see my address. Chat, I need to know what my address is. Why is there mail in my room? Oh my god. It's gone. What the fuck? There was, you saw it. You saw there were letters on the floor, chat. You saw that there were letters on the floor. That was so good. What, no toaster in the tub? What letters? You didn't see the letters? From what you can see, there's no other windows on the other building. Nor are there any landings for someone to stand on outside of the window. Doesn't make it better. That's such a good effect. That you look away for just a moment and all of a sudden everything's gone. That was a really good effect. Whoever made this game, they know timing. They know how to like invite your curiosity, and they know how to freak you out with like disappearing details. But it's subtle, right? There's nothing jumping at us. It's just subtle. There's like things jumping at us when we're on the PC, but everything here is so subtle that it's almost a masterclass in doing horror in like a very slow, creepy way, if that makes sense. Still sealed. Somehow you kind of wish it would open. Not that you would know what it would really gain you. At best, it would just be a steep drop down. I think I prefer that, honestly, over whatever this is. My neighbor's having... There's an odd smell coming from somewhere over here. You're not sure it could be anything in the boxes. Odd smell? There's now 3 letters, and there's incense. Why is there incense? Sitting on this couch sometimes feels strange lately, but you'd still rather sit on it than on your bed. I'm really afraid. What is my address? I have 2... That's unopened. Is it me opening this stuff, or is it... What is going on? There's a hamburger. What is my address? I need to see my address. Thank you for making orchestra hikes. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. That was the mail. One of those letters was the mail being sent to me. 400 Xenia Court, apartment 5... I'm gonna send the mail to me. I'm gonna send all the mail to me. Xenia Court. No, yeah, I'm gonna try that. See if I can send things. But one of those mails, one of the pieces of mail was from me. That's the one in my door now. WV25661, and my name in the game is chat because I messed up. I didn't read properly what the subject was. Okay. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I know. That's why I'm afraid. Chat, thank you. Hey, chat, thank you for joining in the effort to better improve our automation systems. The Postal Service commitment to manually processing and resolving undeliverable mail is greatly admirable, but keeping up has been impossible. Did you know? The Postal Service processes 200 billion letters a year. 90 million of those letters are tragically undeliverable due to address errors, typos, or bad handwriting. And some of those letters, if it never gets there, and both people die, it may be that that history is lost. Like, it could be so minor, it could be so bad of a mistake that the entire thing goes awry. Like, imagine you're getting married. You send a letter to your long-lost sibling, who you only recently found, and you're like, okay, great, I can't wait to see you again. But then you write the address wrong, and they never get to see it. So now your sibling thinks that you hate them, and then you think that your sibling hates you, and you both stop talking to each other because the post service sucks. That's right, people. Lobby your government to send money to the post office so that they ensure that your family relationship doesn't go downhill. Sounds like a win-win. I see you hate your sister. We would help push the Postal Service forward by dramatically improving its OCR forward with our comprehensive neural network system, OCR-AI. With the Remote Encoding Center, REC, merging into the Mail Recovery Center, MRC, you do the first line of defense and helping mail find its proper home. Okay, so I'm the Remote Encoding Center. Chat, I'll be right back. I need to wash my hands. My hands are really sweaty. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're playing this because of the Canada Post strike. The fear is real. Oh, so true. So true. You know what's crazy is, like, because the strike is going on, like, I get why they're striking, because exactly this issue, right? There's just too much mail, not enough people. It's actually an impossible job to do. But, like, I really want my, I really want my butterfly knife. I really want it to come from Temu. Notice, any employees deliberately abusing the system for their personal interest will be terminated immediately, as in personal as in sending mail to yourself. This includes the entering of invalid, inaccurate, or fraudulent addresses. If discovered, such acts will result in immediate termination and legal action. We also had reports of attempted malware. Please report any software tampering to your manager ASAP. Who is my manager? Rent is due. Oh, god damn it. Hello, there's a friendly reminder that your rent is due. Timely payment is highly appreciated. Thank you, management. Thank you. Nothing in here today. I'm not even eating anymore. I stopped eating. I've stopped eating to make rent. Why did I order pizza if I'm broke? This is the outside one. It's addressed to your apartment in particular. Opening the letter reveals nothing inside other than an odd smell. Smell of that like a mineral. Or iron, smoke, and chalk. Iron, smoke, and chalk. The smell of blood is iron, smoke, and chalk. As if it's burnt to a crisp. Who sent this remains unclear. It's probably best not to hang on to it. Okay. I'm ready. Let me fix my tracker. The thing the heart tracker doesn't capture is the pit in my stomach. Ah! It's the pit in my stomach. Neighbors? Neighbors? Hello? Neighbors? Eviction notice. I'm going back inside. Something's happening. Why don't I just stay here? Why don't I just... I don't have to work, right? I can just stay here. Like, I know it's very noisy outside, but I'd rather be here than outside. Chat, the letters are back. I'm not going crazy. There's letters, and then when you look away, they're gone. I really don't want to go. Oh god, okay, I'll just do it. I'll just do it. The lights are flickering. It's freaking me out. Okay, so I'm not the only one getting evicted. My neighbor got evicted, so maybe I can break into the home. Eviction notice. Moved occupied. You have violated your lease. There's a lovely copy. Orchestral Heights Management. Case number 2031. Orchestral Heights Management. Letters are being delivered via toilet. That would be a sick fantasy world. Like a grounded fantasy world where, like, the toilet also doubles as your mail system. So it's like you have to be careful not to take a shit every day at 7 a.m. Otherwise your mail will end up in your ass or covered in poop. I could use this. Look, why would it focus so much on this? Well, but the symbol is also weird. The symbol being a square symbol is kind of weird. But this is the first sign that we've had of our apartment building. Orchestral Heights Management, case number 02031 ID HS X723U. My mail will end up where? Up your ass. What the fuck? It goes way... Okay, no. It goes way further now. Chat, the hallway is a lot deeper all of a sudden. The hallway is a lot deeper all of a sudden. Oh shit. I think we just go. We gotta go. Oh, it's okay. It's a lot deeper all of a sudden and a lot darker. Why is it so deep all of a sudden? Why did it get even deeper? That doesn't make any sense. Like the building, there's no way that they renovated the building that quickly. Yet the heart rate goes down because I stop breathing. When I get afraid, I stop breathing. Everyone, I stop breathing. And when you stop breathing, your heart compensates by dying. He isn't scared, he's acting. I'm terrified. I stop breathing, therefore my heart rate goes away. There's music. Hello? There's like a children's song playing from this home. And there's a lot more water everywhere. It's kind of a weird... There's definitely a weird motif going on with the water. It's always something dropping, dripping. Almost like we're in a cave of something. Of some kind. Or maybe more people taking showers at the time. I'm not really sure. Wow. Wow. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? I swear you saw that. Did you see that? I saw that. Ah! Please let me into your homes. Please, I'm begging you. Please, somebody talk to me, please. Please, someone talk to me, please. I'm begging you. Somebody please talk to me, please. One of you has to talk to me, please. Please, can I have a neighbor that's willing to talk to me? In the shadows, they walk. The shadows are alive, okay, chat? The shadows are alive. They walk where we walk. They stand where we stand. They bleed where we bleed. If there's any consolation prize, at least the shadows can die. I really don't like that. I need to talk to management. I need to tell them to like fix these buildings. Like, are we pay rent? Or you expect me to pay rent for a building that doesn't even work anymore? Hello? That's actually insane. Deliveries only. The mail comes here first. Oh, you expect me to pay rent for a building that can't even keep the lights on? That's crazy. You don't bleed. You don't bleed. You don't bleed, gamer. Blood is too viscous. You don't bleed. Your Dorito blood is... What? You don't bleed your Dorito gamer. I'm freaking out. I can't read. You don't bleed your Dorito gamer. Ah! Your Dorito gamer blood is too viscous. You don't understand either. I saw the water coming from. I swear there's a face on the wall. I swear to God there's a face on the wall. I swear there's a face on the wall staring at me. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hello? No. Hello? Don't look behind you. Don't look behind you. Just go inside the door. Don't look behind you. You've been wondering about work and where exactly is everyone else. Yeah, I've been wondering also why the lights are getting darker. Why is this whole city getting darker? Is the whole city is the city losing funding as a whole that we can't even light the sidewalks? We can't even light the walkways between buildings in this like mountainous city. They've been moving everywhere. They've been moving everyone around Italy. You ended up at this weird warehouse location. I'm the only one? It's a butt. What's a butt? Is it some sort of practical joke, initiation rite, or a mistake? Despite asking about it several times, your manager warmly confirms it's all correct. A temporary solution while they're relocating the main office. They had to get a bit creative. That's a pity. The old office was rather nice. At any rate, the solitude has been good for going through your thoughts at least. No, that's not. It's not. I don't want to be here. At least it doesn't make me walk through the outside anymore. What the fuck is that noise? I swear the hallway's longer. Okay, also the hallways are getting clean again. There's more water. Oh shit. Ah! Yay! I can't breathe. I don't want to go to. I don't want to go to work. I don't want to go to work. I don't want to. Who took my pencils? Who took my pencils? I had pencils. The chair is back. The pencils are gone. There's a new message. Everything's freaking out. The windows are really weird now. Oh my god. I can't even read that. What the hell is going on? Hello? Okay, just a normal. It's just a normal 9 to 5, chat. It's just a normal 9 to 5. We're gonna work. Ah! I can't do this. Just give me. I don't want to be here. Baby, it's fine. It's not real. You don't understand. That's why I don't play horror games. I hate horror games. I just do it because it's October. But emotionally, I'm not ready. Emotionally, I'm not ready for the pain inside of my stomach. Okay. It's not real. It's fine. It's just a job. It's just a 9 to 5 job. I swear. Look at the top right beside the word department. To the right, there's a skull. Okay. What is that noise? It's blocking the buttons of how to get auto suggestions. Schulz Hellevic, a Norwegian diver, was explosively dismembered in a diving bell accident at the North Sea. I remember hearing about this incident. Yeah, they became meat paste. Was explosively dismembered in a diving bell accident at the North Sea. Who's exposed? Why would they write this on the outside of a letter? This isn't even like inside the letter, this is on the cover. Why is it telling me this? He was exposed to an 8-atmosphere change in air pressure, which instantaneously, oh my god, forced his body through a 60-centimeter diameter 24 inches opening. Meat paste. Holy shit, what the hell is this? Chat, what if we just send this to my home? What if we send this to my home? What happens if I just take this? Chat, 400 Xenia Court, apartment number 545, Sprig, WV 25661. Greetings from Paris. On back of letter, Norwegian dude became Sloppy Joe. It became Sloppy Joe. I can't send this to myself, really? I'll reject. More data required. What is that image? Maybe that's the remains of Truls Hellevic, right? Maybe that's all that's left of Truls a Truls Hellevic. The image changed. What the fuck? That's a diving bell. That wasn't... What was the image before? What was that? Oh my god. It's like teeth. It's random. It's random which we get. I'm seeing things. I'm not seeing things. This is a real... It's there. The diving bell. It's like random if you get that weird image. Can I get all of them? There was teeth there. It's more teeth, chat. I kind of want to see all the teeth. That's actually terrifying. You won't know what you're looking at until it's too late. Until all of a sudden something pops up on your screen. I maybe shouldn't do this zoomed in because it's freaking me out. But I really want to see what pops up next. You know what? We'll see it naturally as part of the game's flow mechanics, right? Yeah. Please do not deliver from... She's been... Teeth are behind me. No, they're in my mouth. She's been dead for 5 years. What? What's that? She's been dead for 5 years. Leave us alone. Please do not deliver from this address. From Linda Perry to Russell Perry. She's been dead for 5 years. Linda is dead for 5 years. Leave us alone. Hello? This is... Did you know that Tom Cruise has a symmetrical face? If you look at his teeth, his middle teeth is in the middle of his mouth. This is a Tom Cruise mouth. She's been dead for 5 years. Leave us alone. She's been dead for 5 years. Leavenworth. Oh, it's off center? Oh, sorry. I just knew that his teeth was like fucked up. Why does the OCR AI want me to type that? Why doesn't it want me to type the addresses like normal? Why does it want me to type that she's dead? Why is the machine trying to tell me that she's dead? Like the line is not exactly, the line is not under his nose. Yeah. It's like the tooth is under his nose. And now look at this. There's a face on the top right. It's like a flower. Lance Richer, 2985 Shelton Road, something SE, Tucson, Arizona, 55721. Return to center, no mail receptacle, unable to respond. BC. 2005. What? October 11, 2005? What the hell is this? That's not a mouth. 2005. Lance Richard, 29, is that 6585? Shelton Road, SE, Tucson, Arizona, 55721. I'm gonna do 55721. It's not Tucson, Arizona. Why is it Cohasset, Minnesota? 55271. 55721. What? So maybe the number's wrong. Maybe it's like 95. Tucson, Arizona, 85721. There we go. Okay. What? Deer Mountain, Utah, 6812 Apison. Cindy Pyan, 5, Mountain Pleasant, E. Providence. I swear Providence, wasn't that one of the places where it happened, the Salem witch trials? But on the Rhode Island, really? Cindy Pyan, 5009 Mount Pleasant, E. Providence, Rhode Island, 02914. E. Providence, Rhode Island, 02914, 5009, Cindy Pyan. Salem, MA. Okay, maybe it's only Salem. So where do I know Providence from? I guess the word Providence has that feeling of like being very religiously coded, right? Ushuaia. Ciudad del Fin del Mundo. Who is Mundo? Il Mundo del Mundo. What is Mundo? Ushuaia. What is a Ciudad del Fin? Fin del Mundo, Terra del Fuego. Oh, Fuego! I know that. That's like a flavor of Takis. Fuego Takis. Ushuaia. March 2016. Okay, so there was a letter from 2003, a letter from 2010, and then 2016, and also 2018. Hello from one of the most southern cities in the world. Hello from one of the most southern cities in the world. Tomorrow, I get on a boat, there's no comma, right? To Antarctica. You go to Antarctica? It's M. It's Love M. M is still here. Sorry, 1 second, my wife. So, maybe M is now happier about this person that they're talking to. The mouth is back, okay? I will see whales and chase penguins. And probably... What the fuck was that? Did you hear somebody scream, Chad? I swear I heard someone scream. How's wifey? We haven't heard from her in a while. She's still alive. She's doing well. She's good. She's living large. Maybe that was someone taking a shit. Maybe. POV, you gotta take a massive shit. Ow! I'm pretty sure that was someone screaming though. But she's good. She's having a good time. She just woke up. It's a lazy Friday. Fun fact: Switzerland was the last to do a witch burning in the 1700s, when everyone else had stopped in the 1600s. Holy shit! Switzerland? Don't they have like, I don't know, like social welfare? No, the deal is going well. I hope the deal is going well. Wait, what deal? Hello from one of the most southern cities. What deal? Before they were just like away from work, away from stress, and from relaxing. This person is a workaholic. That's why they're asking about the deal, the work deal. The coffee and men are... Oh, the coffee and men are quite good in Argentina. This is Argentina. Nev stop. Next stop. Penguin Post. Next stop. Penguin Post Office. Do I feel safe? Not really, no. I don't feel safe at all, actually. I don't feel happy about this. It's just a blank screen. There's a face! There's a face staring at me, chat. There's a face right there. I swear you see the face. This is not pareidolia, that's for sure a face. God is here! What have I done? Go home? I want to go home. I'm trying to go home. Please let me go home. God is here! Go home. Is the face in there, or is it being reflected from me? What? Nothing vast enters your life of mortals without a curse. It's both sides. Nothing vast enters your life of mortals without a curse. N-O-S-O-U-L. No souls without you. No. Of the letters that are being highlighted, it's no souls without use. Nothing vast enters our life. Nothing vast enters our life, or normals. Or nothing vast enters our life of mortals without a curse. No souls without use. Do you feel safe? Fuck you. Do you feel safe? I don't feel safe. I want to go home. Wait. Ronald Sanders. Farm Boulevard. Best Buy. I want to go home. I don't want to work at this job anymore. What the hell is this? Who? Who is watching? Who is watching? Who is watching? It's like the machine is talking to me. Who is watching? It's saying, the machine is saying cock. Clock. Clock, clock. Doll. Who? Is there a word over here? Is watching. Me. I'm watching. You. Who is watching? I don't know. Who's watching? More data required? What do you mean? There's literally nothing here. Who is watching? Who is watching you? Who is watching me? Who is watching who? Who is watching who? You thought that you saw whom, but it's who is watching who. This is an ancient pottery. Who is watching who? It loops back on itself. That phrase looped back on itself, and it's a question being posed to me of who is watching who. Am I watching them, or are they watching me? I'm freaking out here. I don't want to flip this around. What? And also, look at this. This is a fascinating image because remember the words that was said before that the shadows are alive, they stand where we stand, and so on and so forth. Look at the face of the person, obscured by the shadow, but in a way becoming the shadow. It's like you see the face of the person there that's sitting on just sitting down or something, but this shadow has become their new visage. Edward, what is going on? Edward II of England was rumored to have been murdered after being deposed and imprisoned by his wife Isabella and her lover Roger Motor. By the way, I did not expect this game to be so heavy on the typing and the analysis. It's hard to do a horror puzzle game that works well, because the puzzle aspect usually overwhelms the horror aspect, or vice versa, right? But this is actually one of the best typing experiences that also is a horror game and a puzzle game all in one. It's so massively crafted that you kind of forget that it's any of those things. It just kind of feels like I'm trying to figure out what is going on. You like it so far. It's really good. And it draws you in with the story of like, what the hell is happening? It makes you want to discover more. By having a horn pushed into his anus, through which a red-hot iron was inserted, burning out his internal organs without marking his body. Somebody just walked by the window. Oh, fuck. Wait, his body. Where else have we seen this effect? Where else have we seen the centering effect? This full width effect? There's been other letters that have been written with this full width effect before. I never paid attention to the words themselves that were being stretched, but I think I'm realizing why it's being used. The words that are being stretched to be the full width, those are the most important things. And this isn't even like a true full width, because a full width would just make it to the left side. It wouldn't split the word like this. The reason why the body is being spread apart, and the reason why it's talking about the anus, is because something's crawling up my asshole right now and trying to take over my body. Something's trying to displace my soul from my ass. Do I feel safe? Not anymore, now that I know what you're gonna do to my ass. Do you feel safe? It's the spiders. It's the spiders. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell all of you. So the reason why I didn't stream yesterday was because my place was infested by spiders. I sucked up at least 8 spiders into the vacuum. Many more centipedes, and they're all fighting inside there, like one small beetle and like a worm, but like a weird worm creature. It was so nasty looking. I was like, what the hell is this? I don't even know where they came from, but I was just sitting at my PC and one appeared in front of my face, and I didn't scream because it was late. I was trying to hold it back, but I was like, oh god. So I looked up, I see its web. It made a web onto my VR like light based thing, and then I was like, okay, I guess I'm gonna do stuff, and I felt something watching me from the corner. This is a weird feeling, but I feel like I feel the spiders. I felt something watching me from the corner of the room, and I look up there. There was another spider. Like a house centipede? Yes, like a house centipede. Who spilled out the bug? Satan. Yeah, Satan did. So I look up because I felt something watching me, and there was a spider in the corner staring at me, and I was like, okay, that's pretty bad. And then I look up at the other corner, and it was like the spider there too, and I was like, wait, you guys aren't the spiders that I tamed last time, because the spider that I kept by my PC that was there to eat bugs died. So I was like, these are new spiders. And then I was like, oh shit, because earlier in the day, there's a door in my room, in this room that we don't even open. It's a door that leads to a cold room, and we never open it because it's so close to the outside. There's so many spiders. And earlier in the day, I had to open it because we had to get something from the cold room. And I remember seeing a ton of spiders like fall down from the ceiling to the floor, and I was like, that's gonna be a problem. And that's exactly what happened. So this airtight door that I opened let in all the spiders, and I had to deal with that problem. That's why yesterday I couldn't stream, because I was terrified. So no, I don't feel safe anywhere. Is my PC in the shack? How do you have that many bugs in a room? It's in the basement, so it's like mostly the same thing. Upstairs, there are no bugs, because downstairs the bugs go to party, okay? Last night, when I went to the washroom, after cleaning the house, I opened the door and I felt something. I felt a presence to my right side. And I look to the right. And on the door trimming, there is a centipede this, like, at least the size of my finger just sitting there. And I was like, that's a problem. I sit down to go to, you know, because I practice the German practice of a sit and pissen. So I sit down to like take a piss on my toilet, and guess what? A baby centipede runs along the floor. Did I have ants coming from a tree before? That was the other house. That was the other house. That was our previous home. Our previous home had ants coming from a tree that was above our house. And at first it was one ant, and I was like, okay, it's not a bad thing. And then one day when I took a nap, I felt something on my face. It was a giant ant the size of your fingertip. And I was like, oh shit, that's a big problem. I was like, holy fuck, that's a big ass ant. And then while I was on a meeting with my dog, sorry, well, I mean, my dog was there, but I was in a meeting, I was petting her, and I saw something land on her. And I was like, oh, there's a little dust thing on you. And it started moving, and I was like, oh my god, my dog, watch out, there's an ant on you. And then I looked around on the walls, and I was like, holy shit, there's a lot of ants all of a sudden around me. And then I looked up, and I was like, holy shit, there's a shit ton of ants. There was a ton of ants inside the skylight. And I was like, oh god, there's a lot of ants here. So yeah, that was the ant infestation. Bugs follow me everywhere, wherever I go. There's a demon, actually, that is typically depicted with in the presence of bugs and stuff. It's a demon called Beelzebub. And I say the name of the demon a lot. And again, right, based on the writings of the Legametin, based on the occults, you know, as known by, you know, different occultists throughout the years, even back in ye old medieval days, right? We know that saying the names of these creatures gives them power. So maybe I've accidentally summoned Beelzebub, and he's following me around to, like, give me bugs. And he's like, hey, do you like this gift? And I'm like, no, fuck off. Maybe he's sad. Do you feel safe? I don't feel safe. There's runes around this letter. There's, like, runes in it. I need to send this to my home. Chat? 400 Xenia Court. Apartment number 454. Sprig WV25661. I'm gonna try to send this to my home. Pains me to write this, but I imagined your death every day for years. I thought of every day I imagined you dying, how it would occur. Would someone make it hurt less when I finally came? But it didn't. Part of me wishes I had just spent that energy supporting you better. Rest in peace, my love. That's very Silent Hill coded. That's almost like one-to-one with the idea of like Silent Hill 2. But it's fascinating that this person wrote this in a letter on the front of the letter. Pains, and it's somebody remembering someone to write this. Pains me to write this. But I imagined your death every day for years. I do think about this a lot. Am I ever ready for the people around me to die? Because it's... Imagine you know that someone's about to die. Imagine something was just open to my left side. Imagine that you know that somebody is going to die. What do you do? How do you respond? How do you react? How do you even handle that? How can you ever be ready except to imagine that they're dead, and how do you get over that pain? And yet, how come that pain that you imagine never even comes close to the pain in reality? It's because you can never really fool yourself into believing that somebody's truly gone until they're gone. Oil up this. I thought if every day I imagined you dying, how it would occur, would somehow make it hurt less when it finally came. But it didn't. And I think about this a lot. Because you sort of think to yourself, oh, you always have time with somebody. You always have time and another moment to be by someone's side and to have someone there with you. And you think to yourself, you know, I have to be strong for them, but it's okay to break down, because at some point I think you just have to. Holy shit, what the hell was that? Part of me wishes I had just spent that energy supporting you better. Rest in peace, my love. By the way, we have to finish this game soon, because the encoding of the video of this game is actually so large that it will actually finish my desktop space in about 1 hour. That's a new problem. That's a new problem that I've never had before. I've never had this problem before. That's a bit of a problem. I'll fix that later. It's too fuzzy. It's too fuzzy. Oh, okay. So I have to type, do you feel safe? Huh? I don't feel safe. Are you happy now, AI? Are you happy, AI? Huh? Are you happy? You sicko? What the hell is that? That's a chair. What? Risa's ashes were found among the remains of a chair in which she had sat. Only part of her left foot and a backbone remained, along with her now shrunken skull, which had survived and was found among the ashes. Skulls shrinking are not common in the research cases of spontaneous human combustion. Excuse me, spontaneous human combustion? Although the claim, curiously, has become a regular anecdotal feature. What the fuck do you mean a feature? People don't spontaneously explode. What? The chair is unharmed. This is the chair. Risa's ashes were found among the remains of a chair in which she had sat. Only part of her left foot and her backbone remained, along with her now shrunken skull, which had survived and was found among the ashes. Skulls shrinking are not common in researched cases of spontaneous human combustion. Imagine if that was a thing. How do they shrink? Well, I like how you're asking that question. It's like burying the lead, you know what I mean? And then going like, well, how can a head possibly shrink? Oh, spontaneous combustion. Oh, who cares about that thing? It's like, well, I feel like there are bigger issues here, Chad. Like, I feel like there are way larger issues here that we have to deal with. We have to deal with this problem right here, right now. It's the spontaneous combustion that gets you. It's not the shrinking head that gets you. It's the spontaneous combustion. Spontaneous human combustion. In research cases of spontaneous human combustion. But also imagine if that was real, that your mitochondria was so much of a powerhouse that you could randomly implode. Now, the claim, curiously, has become a regular anecdotal feature. Okay, it's getting a little freaky now. But head shrinking is weird. Oh, so spontaneous combustion isn't? My mitochondria is stronger than your... Ah! You just go on fire or something? It shrinks for the heat? Yeah. It's like plastic wrap. What in the world is this? Forever, you can't hold on forever. Why is it moving? What? You, me. No. Ah! Sorry. Okay, it doesn't like it when I try to type something else. I was gonna type no you and it freaked me out. EDCVBNYHNY Oh my fucking god. Oh no! Chat, someone's standing there. Chat, someone's standing right there. Chat, somebody's standing there. Somebody's standing right there. We're gonna leave. Somebody's standing right there. Something about this work building feels like a tomb slowly sinking deep into the earth. I think there's a lot of problems here, yeah. Even the electricity is now struggling to reach it anymore, it seems. It's bad enough the NMQ is throttled, but you didn't even get to finish it today. Realization washes over, but your jaw is hurting from gritting your teeth. You try and relax it while the new projections that make rent swim through your brain. You take a deep breath and stare out the window at the rising sun again, while trying to rub the tension out of those hands. My hands are so sweaty. My hands are so sweaty. Why are you scared? Don't you make viruses that do that? No, I don't make viruses. It's illegal to make viruses. What's going on? Hey, asshole. It's been difficult so far, but I'm making progress. I'm writing mail to my own family. I've been running into some hiccups. My fingers ache as I write this. My eyes feel like they're going to crush the inside of my skull. I need to fix the recording problem. Right now. Okay, that should help. This should give us more space. I lowered the quality of the recording. So the recording that was just made, it was 180 gigabytes. I'm gonna have to re-encode this. I don't know. I've been running into some hiccups. My eyes feel like they're gonna crush the inside of my skull. I think my eyes are gonna crush the inside of my skull. I'm gonna be honest here. Hey asshole, my eyes feel like they're gonna crush the inside of my skull. I don't think my current job is for me. Something is seriously off about this temp job. I'm a little concerned for my safety. The music is so good too. Wow. I'm losing control. I'm losing control. I'm a little concerned for my safety. Something is seriously off about this temp job. It's almost haunting. It feels like a misremembered classical song. Or a JRPG song that's gone through one too many file copies in the process of it being pirated. You know what I mean? I'm gonna start looking for a new place to work, and the housing costs out here are tough. Feels like I'm trapped in some sort of a dream or a coma. I'm in a city surrounded by people, and I've never felt more isolated. It does feel like I'm in some sort of a dream or a coma. And I do, but I feel isolated too. All of these are true. All of the, I can only say one thing, all of these are true. I feel like I'm in a dream or a coma. But anyways, this is my new home. I'm never coming back. I want to come home. Dude, what? You don't have to die to become a ghost? What does that mean? I don't care if we never see each other again. You don't have to die to become a ghost. That's true. They say you know, it's the same saying, it's the same phrase of like, they say you die two deaths. Once when your body goes away, and once when you go away from people's minds. I don't care if we never see each other again. I'm sorry it's turned out like this. I forgive you. I won't forgive you. Let it rot. What happens if I just continue my anger? What happens if I continue my anger and I don't forgive them? What happens if I forgive them? Let it rot? Let it rot. What happens if we go down this way? Maybe there's a different way? I don't know. Send or don't send? Yeah, send, of course. Well, that's the whole point of this. Chat. Why did it type differently? My name is broken. No rapture for me. I am safe from the rapture. Are you, chat? Are you? What the hell is going on? Do you see that, chat? Do you see that? In the peripheral? Do you see that? There's a face staring at me. There's a face staring at me. Do you see that? It's in my eyes. You woke up in the middle of your sleep earlier. The sun had already gone down. You were whispering something in your slumber, as if you were having a conversation with someone else in this room. But as your eyes hazily focused, you realized no one was there. But that's not true. I see them right now. They're looking at me. Their eyes looking right at me right now. Chat or chat? Chat is you. Chat is you. That's you. That's us. That's us, streamer. That's us. That face that you see, that's us. Well, can you stop? Can you guys stop freaking me out? Can you guys leave me alone? Hello? What? Why did I say hello? It's those eye floaters. I don't know if it's the same floaters that I was thinking of. Why did I say hello? Light from this window floods the room while you lie in bed. You still see it with your eyes closed when you're trying to sleep. I can see a lot of things. Still sealed. Still sealed. Still sealed. Still sealed. Still sealed. Somebody's talking to me. Hello? The smell is still coming from over here somewhere. At least you think it's from over here. Try one more time. You think it's unsealed now. Still sealed. There's a demonic whispering. I'm staying away from the door. Sometimes when you lie on this couch, you can hear some sort of muffled talking. Presumably from your neighbors below. When you try putting your head to the ground itself, it goes away. Am I in purgatory? There's a new letter. 1, 2, 3. No, this is the same letter. Official notice. Is this the same letter? I think it was. Yeah, any employees discovered to be abusing the system, right? There's another takeout box. Okay, Orchestra Heights. Yep. Chat. Wait, is my name the same? No. Well, it doesn't say my name. Okay. Still being evicted. Still nothing in here. Okay. I'm not ready for this one. So, I don't know if you saw it last time, but there was somebody inside the office. There was somebody... Okay, I think we gotta run really fast. I think we gotta go really fast. I think someone's chasing me. Chat, I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things. What the fuck is going on? I'm seeing things. Things inside the shadows. I don't like what I'm seeing. Oh god, I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things everywhere. Just keep running. We have to get to work. I'm gonna be a good employee. I'm gonna be a great employee. I'm gonna be the best employee of all time. I'm gonna be the best employee. Oh my god! 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 Just keep running. Just keep running. Just go in straight line. Straight line. I just avoid the shadows. Don't look back. Don't look back. Just keep going to work. Just go to work. It's just a good day at work. It's just a normal day at work. Just don't stop moving. Don't stop moving. Your manager emailed you earlier, apologizing for the technical issues. Thanks, manager. You were compensated slightly for your miscue, but it still wasn't as much as you would have made had you just done a regular day. How about, is there like compensation for the fact that my eyes were gonna break out of my skull? Apparently the issue has been solved. And it shouldn't happen again. It shouldn't happen again. It shouldn't happen again. Nothing should happen again. I need to delete something really quick to make space. I need to delete something right now to make space for my game. For this game to be able to record. I deleted Marvel Rivals. Unrealistic. Unrealistic. Since when does a manager ever apologize? So true. So true. Why am I breathing? We'll be moving into the new location within the week or so. Anyways, they say. The time frame keeps changing. Really though. Why don't they just have us do this remotely from home? Yeah, why do they need us inside the building? Getting ridiculous. So you reach out to an old coworker that moved onto a different data entry job to see if they're hiring. In the meantime, just try and get through this mess and pay the rent. I don't want to do this anymore. I can't see anything. I really can't see anything. I don't know what the hell's going on. Everything's broken. Something's going on with me, chat. Chat, it's in darkness that you see everything. There's eyes watching me. Oh my fucking god. Please help me, please. Are my eyes okay? Downloading from server. Okay, it's still here. Okay, that's still here. Dearest Mr. Dunstead, South Carolina. Okay. Dearest Mr. Onstead. Orsted. Dearest Mr. Orsted. 5540 West Virginia. North Augusta, South Carolina. 29841. Just a normal day at the office. Just a normal day at the office, chat. Normal day at the office. Get my work done. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. P.O. Box number 5956. Hill Shore, NM 88042. Okay, Hillsboro, NM, P.O. Box 5956. Just a normal everyday job. I can't see. Call into the void. Call into the void. Joey. Oh, okay. It's, Joey. Courtesy of Little Brothers of St. Francis. Little Brothers of St. Francis. I like the hamtaro. It's a very, is it a hamster? What's it called? It's like a chimichanga or something? Is that food? I guess it is technically food. It's like a, what's it called? I don't know. Joey. C-O Little Chinchilla. Thank you. It's not chimichanga. It's Little Brothers of St. Francis. 773 Parker Avenue. Rotbury, M.A. Rotbury. Let it rot. Wasn't that what I wrote in my letter? Was let it rot? Roxbury. Okay. Scott and Mike. Is it worth the cost? I don't know. Ah! I don't want to do this anymore. Chat, I really don't want to do this anymore. Chat, can we put a pause on this? Goat eye? I thought it was like someone's face screaming. I didn't think it was an eyeball. I thought it was like someone's open mouth screaming. But yeah, it's also a goat's eye. Yeah. Is it worth the cost? I guess so. The Oklahoma Public Schools Foundation. Sure. Okay. What else is there? What else could there possibly be? Can I please somebody clean my eyeballs? Carly Stefan again. Wait a minute. 25561. That's my neighbor. Or they live in my city. It's in my city. This is a mail going to my city. Carly Stefan, 2889 Bondurant, Sprague, Wichita Valley, 25661. Is it Wichita Valley or is it Western? I don't know. 2889 Bondurant, Sprague, WV 25661. But that's my city and my almost like area postal code. That's my postal code. Ooh, that's a semen sample. Okay. What? Numbers 2375. Why? By the way, if you're watching me and you're at work, you're insane. I know the mod is like working, and sometimes she watches me at work. Like, can you imagine? She just hears me scream, and she screams to a random customer too. That would be funny. Or she screams on the bus. Like, if you're on the bus and you scream, that's you. Imagine you scream in your office and people like, are you okay? What's like happening? Unless you work from home, then imagine like whoever you like live with. Unless you're alone, in which case, close your doors. If you're alone, close your doors. I'm sorry. I didn't want for this to happen to you. I'm sorry. I had to. If I didn't do this, they'd go for you too. If I didn't do this, they were gonna kill me. I'm sorry. I had to do this. I didn't want to do this to you. Please, I'm sorry. You've got to run before it's too late. And you just die. 1781230. You're good. You were from home alone. Ah. There's a X8456723. I swear this is like a full custom font or something. There are actually patterns that you can memorize with the letters. Oh! Please, God, help me. Please, God, help this poor lost lamb and guide me back into the light. I swear there's somebody in the corner of the room watching me, chat. I swear there's somebody in the corner watching me. Randolph Hoffe. Hey, Omaha, Nebraska. I have a buddy from Nebraska, and he says, "Don't ever visit me in Nebraska. It sucks." Randolph Yaffe, 1124 Pacific Street. He was like, "I'd rather see you guys in California than in Nebraska." And I was like, "What are you guys known for?" And he's like, "Corn." I was like, "Yeah, I wouldn't want to go there either." Okay, what the hell is that? That's a ruler. That's a bunch of teeth. Oh my god, that's a bunch of teeth. It looks like teeth. It's like a ruler measuring the size of this like tooth or something. Or this collection of teeth. It's like a mouth of some kind. Do you see it? Like a mouth. And the opening of the mouth is at the bottom. It's not in the center like our mouths. It's as if there's a whole bunch of teeth on top. The deaths were not due to radiation poisoning. What? While trying to bring the reactor online, a rod was pulled further out than intended. The reactor instantly went critical, which as a result flash-boiled the water surrounding it. The force of the expanding steam lifted the entire reactor into the air. What was that? While airborne, the radioactive steam escaped, spraying the entire room. What was that? The steam was so hot, one person died instantly from severe burns. I can't see anything. Chat, I can't see anything. The reactor instantly went critical, which, as a result, flash boiled the water surrounding it. Sorry, sir. That's my manager. Surrounding it. Sorry, sir. I'll get back to work. The force of the expanding steam lifted the. I'm being micromanaged. Lifted the entire reactor into the air, while airborne, the radioactive steam escaped, spraying the entire room. The steam was so hot, one person died instantly from severe burns. I can't breathe. What the hell is going on? I can't focus, sir. From severe burns, and left all the deceased operators' bodies so radioactive that they were buried in lead coffins. It wasn't there like a scientist that had to be buried in a lead coffin and her notebook, like you can't even touch her notebook because it's also highly radioactive. Nothing vast enters our life of mortals without a curse. So IVEN. I've no future. Souls without a use. I've no future. I've no future. Souls without a use. I've no future. What the hell is that? 10 in my queue? Relatable. Yeah, maybe the ghosts are misunderstood. Chat, something's happening. I'm zooming into the PC. Something's going on. I'm like zooming into the PC for some reason. This town reminded me of you. I hope I've never heard of it. I hope you... Ha! This town reminded me of you. I've never heard of it. Hope you like it. Hope I like it too, man. Hope I like it too. Collections notice. Ursula. That's what you get, Ursula. Hey, by the way, is that thing beside my PC? Was that always there? I don't think that was there before. There's like a power button now. Ursula Mullet, 600 Middle Street, Detroit, Michigan 48226. What is that? Rise, fall, up, down, middle, down, up, down, long. Yeah. Collections notice. What? Collect immediately. Hello? 600 Middle Street, Detroit, MI 4826. Why is it telling me... Okay, it got longer. Something collect immediately in the middle. Collect immediately in the middle. Middle. And send it to Detroit, Michigan. Okay, it's the same letter. Okay, it's gotten even longer. Collect immediately in the middle. It's starting to look like the Golden Gate Bridge in, was it San Francisco or something? Morse code? It might be. But isn't Morse code like symbols of dashes and dots? So it's not even like, and then lines? Dashes and dots. Not in this format? It's almost like it's trying to paint something. 600 Middle Street. Also, somebody whispered behind me, as if my micromanager looked at this image and said, "Oh shit, I have to go now." You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they were speaking not to me, but the person watching me. I think that's what was happening. Oh, okay. Something's going on very wrong here. Something's very wrong. Is there anything in the middle? I can't tell. Let it... Oh, Fuck. That's what I wrote in the letter, chat. That's in the letter that I wrote to the asshole. Oh no. Let it rot. Annabelle Turi. Annabelle Tooney. Annabelle Tooney. 9627. Termo. Termo. Solomon, Kansas. Solomon, the great wizard Solomon, and the Legemetin. I don't know about this one. Annabelle Tooney, Termo, Solomon. Oh, let it rot. Carve, Stefan. Wait a minute, that's an entirely different term now. Why are we carving Stefan? Ah! Okay, I don't know where we were. Carve Stefan. 2889 Bondurant. Sprig Wichita value 25561. Why are we carving them? Their name wasn't carving before. It was a real name, but carving Stefan seems like a directive. Carve them. Carve them. And then we got teleported to a hallway or something. Dead, dead, dead. Next week, dead. Next week, dead, dead, dead. Next week, next week, next week, dead, 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 dead. There's a hand. There's a hand rising from the ashes or something. Dead, 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 dead. Next week, dead, dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Next week. Dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Next week. Next week. Listen, even if I die, at least I've typed it correctly with all the punctuation, okay? The colons, the apostrophes, the things. Oh, fuck. To our favorite neighbor, Koitep offers. To our favorite neighbor at Pinon Canyon, Colorado. Recyclable symbol. No crazy symbols, but the lines on the top right, like a barcode. Maybe it's like a barcode. So start from the L. L-E, let, I-T, L-E-T, I-T, G-O. Let it go. L-E-T-I-T, it go. Let it go. It's as if these machines are speaking to me, as if I couldn't let something go. So when I say, hey asshole, it's me saying I can't let something go, because instead I say let it rot. A relationship or something. Like, what was I running away from in the first place? Why was I even doing this? Like, these are questions I had before, but I think those questions are at the forefront of whatever the game is trying to tell us, right? It's at the forefront of the story of the game is who are we, why are we here? And why did we, like, how did we get into this situation? What are we doing here? Hidden Springs, Garden City. Hidden Springs, 83714, it's F3. Chana Rice, 237. And if we forgave them, if we were more loving, what would have changed? If we were more loving, would things have been better? I don't know. What the hell is this? Something's blocking the window. Smokers! This isn't an AI image, too. This is like a real image. Nothing in this game is AI, I don't think. It's actually like really, that's the thing about this game that is so interesting, is that they use real world media and they remix it in such a fascinating way to like give you this sense of something's going on. Here from Termo. Wait a minute. Termo. This place took... Someone was in my window. Took Kitsch hostage and then fell in love with it. And they're Benny and Bonnie and they're Bonnie and colliding common sense. Here from Termo. It's still M. M. Mom, mother. M. This place took Kish hostage. Some of the mail that we get was from Turno. 6/30/18, 2018. An original something, 8 miles north. It's as if we're traveling down a history of some kind. As if there was some sort of history that happened before. It's as if we're going back in time and replaying these events in our mind. We're on the computer. What the hell is this? Wait, it's like different every single time. You see, it's like different every single time. What does this look like? 2 windows on the side, window in front of us, and at the bottom, like something on the floor tile. Splatters of something. Blood, maybe? What is that? That one lady, how is anyone supposed to know who this is? That one lady. 7473. Be a Huawei. I don't know why I'm still trying to do my job. I feel like I should leave. In the Boise, Idaho, 83709. Is there really a place called Biowawa? What the hell is this? You. It's me again. You. Me? How do I type this? 6 T R F B R T Y Y H H N T Y G H V B N I. Why can't I type the left side? Why am I not allowed to type the left side? See, I can't type the left side. As if it's a different code. As if a divide between the 2 different codes. This is me. But why does this code... Why is this the same code as last time? Is it my code? Power remaining. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. That's the system. Okay, Carve Stefan. 2889 Bondurant. Okay, I'm no longer afraid. I'm no longer afraid. I need to make money. I need to pay rent, chat. I'm no longer afraid. I need to make money. Operations Manager. 24... What? 249295 1500 150th. River Crossing. MN 55379. Well, what is this? Do not X-ray tape inside. Handle with care. Rush. Do not delay. Shit! It wasn't Shakopee. It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be River Crossing. That's a face. Hi. Stop. Stop. Please not live in this address. Please stop. She's dead for 5 years. She's been dead for 5 years. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Empress Elizabeth was stabbed to death with a thin file from her assassin. It pierced her pericardium and a lung. Because of its sharpness and thinness, the wound was very narrow, and due to pressure from her extremely tight corset, which was usually sewn onto her, she did not notice what had happened. Sewn onto her, in fact, she believed a simple passerby had hit her and continued to walk for a while before collapsing. I know the power is running out. I'm trying my best here. You can't expect me to work in these conditions. What's going on? Okay, this is... Oh god. Donald. I didn't mean to burp. Sorry. When I get afraid, I start to burp. Donald Oliver, 4365 East 2250 Street, Kewanee, Illinois, 61853. I don't know. I'll also suggest one. Okay, good. Mahomet Street. No, it wasn't Mahomet. Oh shit. What does that say? You little shit, I'm gonna kill you for what you did. What? Fuck you, little shit. Fuck you, you little shit. I'm gonna kill you for what you did. What? What did I do? 9356 Cole Avenue. Sorry, I'm just doing my job. I just want to make money to pay my rent, okay? It's not my fault. Take it up with take it up with HR, okay? New Philadelphia, OH44663. Guys, I'm freaking out, but this is so stressful. Oh god, this is like a real job. You have to do it really fast. I think I selected the wrong option again. Laura. Lauren Deutsch. Lauren Dench. 2773 Gillimanton. Building 960 Charleston, Rhode Island 02813. All thing Lauren Dench. Okay. Ah! Okay, that's good. Oh, that's really messed up. Morenia Perrick. Morenia Perrick 6196 GOSHEN Street 173 Lori Mikiwa Lori 49655. I'll suggest queue remaining. There's a lot of things in my queue. Oh shit, this was wrong. This was wrong. Why was it wrong? I don't know. 65553? I don't know. There we go. There we go. Flag for processing. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Kewanee. It's Kewanee, Illinois 61243. Is it 243? No. 61443. Okay. There we go. So he's gonna type it one by one and it'll just auto update. Okay. I don't regret leaving. That was what I wrote in my first letter. I don't regret leaving. What is going on? That's what I wrote in my letter to Manchester. To Manchester? Why is it going to Manchester? I'm from Manchester? I'm leaving. This isn't going to work. I wonder why. You stew in your thoughts with a glazed, broken stare out the window. What? What do you mean I stew in my thoughts with a glazed, broken stare? I'm typing away in the PC. If you skip eating for the rest of the week, you could be able to still make your late rent. You've been thinking a lot about going back home lately. You try and just make it all pan out. Living there for the rest of your life. That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean I've been doing no work? What do you mean I've been doing nothing this whole time? What do you mean I've been staring out the window? I've been typing the entire time into the machine. Probably never seeing anything new. You probably could even afford a house in your lifetime if you moved back. Oops, I didn't mean to click twice, sorry. Is it okay? Is it better to put up with the problems one already knows well? To venture out, constantly stumble into new ones. You feel a tension in the back of your skull. A fear that this has been your one and only shot. You wouldn't be strong enough to make another effort to move. Damn. That hurts. This is a feeling that I'm very well acquainted with. You know, it's a feeling that I think many people get acquainted with. It's this idea of like, you try your best to make it work and then you fail and you sort of go back and it's sort of like, what do? It kind of feels like everything hinges on this one moment. It feels like everything hinges on you doing it right the first time, because if you do it wrong, there's almost no alternative. And I'm lucky. I have family that can fall back onto, but even I had that feeling of like, how much can I trust them really, right? Just various things that have happened in my life. And this idea of like, okay, well, if I fail at this point and I'm not strong enough, what happens to me? I just die. It's that fear. It really is that fear. And it's that fear that once you stop, you won't be able to do it again because it took you so much effort in the first place that you don't want to do it again. But also that you realize that you maybe can't. That maybe this is the best that you have inside of you. But you shove the thought deep down inside and swallow it. Well, seeing if you can still make this work. Hello? Hello. Okay, chat. It's not just it's like a symbol being formed on my eyes. It's like a symbol being formed on my eye sockets. It happened again. Except this time you weren't talking in your sleep. You woke up and your hands were doing something. It's hard to explain, but they were in a strange configuration. Positioned not like anything you've ever done yourself before. Like a weird prayer. Like a prayer. Let it rot. The dreams that I'm having. The fact that I'm not doing any work at all. I'm doing zero work. Something's going on with my body. I'm being taken over by something. Light from this window floods the room while you lie in bed. And all you ever want is for it to go away. To be in darkness. What did it say again? The shadows are alive. What was that? The shadows are alive. They walk where we walk, they stand where we stand, they bleed where we bleed. I don't want the light anymore. I want to exist in the shadow. Why won't it open? I don't know. Hello? Hello? Why am I saying hello to myself again? It's the kind of smell that sticks in your brain. Long after you've left, it somehow replicates itself in your consciousness. I really should speak to my landlord about this. Maybe it's just your nerves lately, making sensation feel a bit off. But this couch feels to the touch like it's undulating. Yeah, everything feels undulating. My eyes are undulating. Something's wrong with me. You need to go to a doctor. You need to go to a doctor. You haven't drank a single thing yet. Is there anything new in these notes? Nothing. Nothing new. It's all the same. It's all the same, and yet everything's different. As if everything's gone wrong, and all the stuff is gone. And they keep telling me to stop. Someone keeps telling me to stop. Rent past due, eviction. Everything's past due. Final reminder, we're gonna be out in the streets. There's nothing. I haven't been eating for the entire week. I stopped eating to try to make rent. What the fuck? Neighbor? Oh, I'm getting the hell out of there. Oh my god, this footsteps. Oh god. It's like that thing that people do. It's like that video that people do, and then it's like the noise of people knocking on your door and stuff. But this is like everyone's walking around. Me, someone's trying to grab me from behind. Please don't help me. Take a left, go up the stairs. 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 Go out the door. And go straight across to the office. Run to the office. Just run. Don't stop. Don't look around. There's no scenic stop here. You just go towards the door. Don't worry about don't worry about the rat that was screaming. The rat is screaming because it's in pain. That's not your problem. You emailed earlier asking about being able to work from home, especially after the power issues. Yeah, especially after the fact that you're going insane. The manager responded saying that the operating system the software runs on is unique to the company. Ah, yes. It's Linux. Something that was custom made a long time ago. Only few people know how to really maintain it. But still works well. They didn't say it directly, but you got the impression they like it this way. So people can't fool around on the internet or play solitaire when they should be working. Well, I'm working my ass off and I'm still not making money. The cell phone signal in all the buildings you've been to, is surprisingly bad too. The manager calmly assures you though that the issue has been addressed and not to worry. Whatever. You just need to keep rent paid while you find something better. Especially as this job has been wrecking your hands lately. What? Part of you moved to the city to meet new people and experience new things. Not to be stuck inside this little pitiful room in some factory alone and taking orders from a box. My PC. No. All the doors are gone. Every single door is gone. Where are all the doors? Why did all the doors disappear? This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. Where are all the doors? The bitrate is dying. I know the bitrate is dying, chat. There's nothing I can do. Okay? This is just the way that the game is. The game is just a bad bitrate game. Okay? This is just the way it is. If I could turn off some filters, I would. But maybe I can't. Accessibility. Reduce VFX flickering. No, the flickering is fine. It's just the fact that there's this noise filter on everything that's killing it. But also, like, that's what it looks like to me, too. Like, it does look messed up. What is this? Pain catastrophic, pain ebolia, pain assessment, pelvic girdle, penile pain. Penile pain. I have severe penile pain. Sorry, well what are you? I have penile pain. I have major penile pain. I don't know what to type. No. No. If I look away, is it fine? Oh my god, if I look away, does it pause? No, it does not. What? Closest to hell now. I'm getting close to hell now. Okay. I thought this was a software to read letters. Why is there a video? I'm getting close to hell now. Why am I in hell? Is it... So what did I do? Olympic swimmers. Pineapple. Cats. Coconut. Pineapple? I guess hell has pineapple. What? Baby motherfucker. Baby motherfucker. In... What is all these words down here? In my something. In my something crazy. They, them. In my... Oh, wait, that's a cipher. It's a cipher. I should look at the letters, maybe. In my... I... thought... In my something... I thought I... was or way... Was or way... From anecephalus? What the hell does that mean? I'm forward. Forward. Down here is forward. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit. I'm trying to type like it's Emacs. Forward. I'm trying to type like it's Emacs. The night. One day. Is that an I? That's an L. Forward till the night one day. I... Crazy. Crazy? Brass. I... In... T... O. In my... Some. These three letters are the same. The hot has 3 letters that's the same, but then 2 letters that aren't the same. But I don't think that matters. In my... They, I thought... Crazy? Phrase? That's how... Okay, I'll remember it by doing this. I'll do like this so I remember where it was. So I'll do like a boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. In my something, I crave. R-A. There, they, them, they, I thought. Them, I thought. In my something, I crave them. I thought. I... L? That's an L. L-I... Listerine? I lust? Oh my god. In my something by crave them. In my something do crave them, I thought. I lust. So, what was that? So, in my something do crave them. I thought I lust. So was I... S-E-L-L from... It's like Wordle. It's like playing hardcore Wordle. I actually don't know what this is. In my something do crave them. So crave them. In my something... What is a word that has an O-U at the end? T? O-U at... It has an O-U and then there's a letter at the end. This is like hardcore Wordle. What is this? Forward till the night one day. I let... Shell. I let shell from A-N-T-I until... And put and no. And anemia or something? And butter. Stain? Sline. That's a weird construction too. We need color suggestions. Actually, we need less colors. There's actually too many colors that I'm gonna run out of this space in 3 hours. In my something do crave them. I thought I lust, so was I let shall from another forward till the night one day. In my something so crave them. I thought I lust, so was I let shall. I'm stupid. Baby motherfucker. 4492 New Madrid. New Madrid. Wait, there's a New Madrid in America? That's funny. What happened to old Madrid? Madrid is still alive, is it not? Bicknell, Utah. 847. That's weird that it got canceled. What? Look at the preview. It's gone. That's weird that the previews are broken. 4492 New Madrid. That's good. Why is it called Baby Motherfucker? Carly? It wasn't Carve Stefan. It was Carly. Why did I naturally go towards the phrase Carve Stefan? Why did I go towards the phrase Carve Stefan? Why was I trying to carve Stefan? Wait, that's such a cool effect. Do you know what just happened, chat? If I misread that, and I did, and I thought it was Carve Stefan the last two times, it's like I'm saying carve them alive, carve Stefan alive. But it wasn't. Their name is Carly Stefan. It's almost like a subconscious thing in my mind of like, oh, something's going on with me, and therefore all of these things are happening, and so maybe I'm carving Stefan alive, but maybe that's not the case. It has to stop? Look at the third option. It has to stop. What if I just submit that? Hey, it's the birds. It's the lovebirds. Except one is not real. An update on the lovebirds. After I removed the dead one from the cage, the song from the remaining partner changed. An update on the lovebirds. What? After I removed the dead one from the cage, the song from the remaining partner changed. Kind of became more louder and stressed. Sometimes I swear it almost felt like that little bird was just trying to yell its little heart out to the world. Anyways, don't be a stranger. I haven't heard from you in a while. Adley. From Lonnie Cult. What? After I removed the dead one from the cage, the song from the remaining partner changed. That feels like almost a hint towards what's happening to us. The song for the remaining partner changed because we removed the dead one. I'm the dead one, maybe. I think I'm dead. Maybe this is my purgatory. It's like my purgatory is going to work. My purgatory is going to work, and I'm ending up in space where everything's gone, and the partner that was left behind is simply screaming out in pain. Kind of became more louder and stressed. Sometimes I swear it almost felt like that little bird was just trying to yell its little heart out to the world. Because in a way, that's the only way that we can feel better about ourselves, is to scream out into the world in pain. Anyways, don't be a stranger. Haven't heard from you in a while. From Adley to Lonnie Cult. In Lamira, Wichita, something. Under neon loneliness. What the hell is this? This is like a picture of street signs. Home theater. Home theater. Would you like to come by my home theater? Watch a movie? 1646 Batavia, Petros, Georgia. 301? 301. Petros, Georgia. 30474. That's the first one. Okay. It missed Petros. Wait, no. It was okay. Okay, I think we're still alive. We're still good. Okay, something's going on. Business mail. Reply will be paid by address. Whoa! It's my code. Chat, that's my code. 6TF. That's my code. 7. That's a nice tune. Build a face? No, it's my code. 7 J 6TF7 UK. 7. Do not. Sorry. 6TF7 UK. TYU JMHB. This is a different code. It's not my code. This is a different code now. Okay, I think it was telling me not to enter that, but it's a bit too late now. Return to sender 7260 Zayona, apartment 259. Lettsworth, Louisiana. Don't worry, chat. It's just a normal day at the office. It's just a normal day at the office. Just a normal day at the office. No need to worry. Don't panic. But I do need to get this done because I don't have rent. Hi, I'm cold. I love it here, but I'm cold. And it's bad Wi-Fi, so I'm behind on my K-drama, and it's fucking gorgeous. Pun intended. Deal. Love M. I'm cold. I love it here, but I'm cold because they're in the Arctic now, in Antarctica, and they're bad Wi-Fi. So I'm behind on my K-drama. So true though. When you get behind on your K-drama, it sucks because you don't know what is going on, and it's fucking gorgeous. Pun intended. Deal, as in deal with it. Love M. Okay, that's a body. That's a skull. Oh, primordial human. What did I just see? Decided to stop in Aurora. I got a shitty tattoo. It's a real dumb one. I'm sorry it's like this. Didn't want to bring up any bad memories with these. I still want to know you without it being weird. Wait, what? Decided to stop in Aurora. I got a shitty tattoo. It's a real dumb one. I'm sorry it's like this. Didn't want to bring up bad memories with these. I still want to know you without it being weird. And still these old images. Old-timey images and the fear of time. Aurora. I got a shitty tattoo. I didn't even know that they had tattoo shops in Aurora. It's a small town in the Canada of like 3,000 people. It's a real dumb one. I'm sorry it's like this. Didn't want to bring up any bad memories with these. I still wanted to know you without it being weird. Why would they need to know me without it being weird? Why would it be weird to know me unless this is somebody talking to me beyond the veil, right? If we presume that I'm dead, then it makes sense why they want to know me and why it'd be weird for them to get to know me because I'm dead and I'm no longer here, right? Like it's almost like a child speaking to their dead parent. Bilford to Sharon Gentry, down the street from the drugstore. I misspelled the. Sorry. That's weird. What the hell is this? Hey, it's mitochondria. It's also known as the laughing sickness due to pathologic bursts of laughter, which are symptoms of the disease. It is now widely accepted that Kuru was among members of the tribe. Yes, I know about Kuru via funerary cannibalism. This is a real thing. Yeah, when they ate the bodies and then they spread Kuru. Deceased family members were traditionally cooked and eaten, and this caused them to become almost zombie-like, which was thought to help free the spirits of the dead. Did I eat somebody? Women and children usually consumed the brain, the organ in which infectious prions were most concentrated, thus allowing for transmission of Kuru. This disease was therefore more prevalent among women and children. Okay, everything's gone. What am I doing? Hello from Ohio. Love M. I love how Ohio, of all things, summoned whatever this is here. Big savings! 2934. Markets. I don't like what's going on. I'm just gonna focus on my job, okay? 94150. I'm gonna focus on my job, okay, chat? I don't want to deal with this. For better address, P.O. Box number 9423. Do I have Kuro? Did I eat somebody? Bear Creek, PA 186. I'm worried that I ate somebody. 02. So that's a good one. Okay, I think I did eat someone. And now I have Kuru. My personal pet theory is that Kuru is the progenitor of zombie stuff. The future is burning. Because when you read the symptoms of Kuru, and and the way that they behave, it's a lot like zombies. You eat dead bodies and then you end up with, and that's my theory where the concept of a zombie came from. But that's sort of like my own. Please, God save me. You just need to keep. I swear I saw something. You just need to keep rent paid while you find something better. Thanks, Lena. I'm trying my best to. If you, I don't know if you noticed, Lena, but I'm broke. What is this? T.I.? The rapper? T.I. Auto reject more data required. What's the data? Time. It doesn't matter what I type. What the fuck? I can feel my skin crawling. My eyelids... I'm actually terrified. My eyelids shiver and fold back. My tendons on my eyes are shearing. I take a moment to rest, to realize this ecstasy, but am simultaneously afraid doing so will disrupt its beauty as my bones snap. I both fear and hope I may never feel this good again. Afraid of the drug, afraid of what it feels like. 2927. Oh god. This letter is... Everything is changing. All the words are getting messier. Coriello, Albuquerque. Oops. 2927. Caulfield. Albuquerque. NM871. Something just moved on my desk. Ah! Oh my god, it's inside the room. Oh my god, it's inside the room. Please leave me alone. Asshole who died in their sleep. 7, 9... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh shit, chat. I don't know where we are. What the hell is this? There's like a thing in the wall. Okay, there's a lot of doors. Oh god. Oh dear Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna run. I think something's wrong with us. I think something's wrong with us, chat. I don't think we're okay. We're going deeper and deeper into something. We're getting closer to hell. Oh my god. What is this? Jesus. I don't want to distract from the beauty of this. Just look at how haunting this is, and why is it red and burning? That's my PC. I need to get to my computer. I need to finish my job. I need to finish my job. I need to finish my work. I won't stop. I just need to write one more letter. Just one more word. Just one more thing at my job. I just need to keep going. I'm so close to being able to make rent. I'm so close to being able to live my dreams, to be strong enough to move out, to stay where I am. I'm so close to being able to be free from wherever I was. Just one more letter. Just one more job task. I can make it. I can do this, chat. I can do this. I can do this. Asshole died in their sleep. 6973 Larimer Circus, apartment 836. Bernard IA There we go. I think my boss was happy with me, chat. I think my boss was happy with me. They let me go back to work. I'm gonna go home now. I think my boss was happy with me, chat. I think my boss was happy with my work. Sitting on the subway, and you can feel it. Moving them back and forth. Do I think that these are real places? I don't even think the US is a real. Your fingers creaking loudly. Wait, I'm still doing something. It's me at home. My fingers are creaking loudly. How much longer is this? It's about being so exhausted you don't actually remember actually attempting to sleep anymore. It's like part of you just turned off last night. Before you knew it, you were back here. My lights are gone. Everyone shut up. Someone's here. Last night you woke up at one point to find yourself standing in front of this door. There are scratch marks on it. Your fingers are raw to the nerves. Want it to go away. Want what? The sun? There's nothing. I can't see anything. The lights are gone. It's difficult to even approach these boxes now, but you're beginning to enjoy the smell of rotting flesh. What if you just crawled inside this couch and never worried about anything else ever again? No, how about I just leave? How about there's no food, there's no nothing. Nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing, but there's people walking by my window, there's nothing. Please tell me my apartment building has lights. Oh, thank God, I can just stay here. Okay, how about I just run for my life? There was a letter going to the left. No, I'm okay. I don't like this. Chat, I'm actually very afraid. Oh God. I remember the path to go straight forward. We're gonna get to the office, okay? We're gonna go straight to the office. Okay, now take a left here. We're gonna go straight to the office. I won't get lost. If I get lost, I'm gonna shit my pants. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. It's okay. It's okay. Just get to the office. Take a hard left to go up the stairs. Go up the stairs. Don't go downstairs. Downstairs is bad. Go upstairs. You can get paid. You can get paid for your work. Getting paid is nice. Oh God. Do you see that? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Please. I need to call my manager. I need to call my manager. Finally. Some good news arrives. You heard back from your old coworker, inviting you to join them in the new data entry gig, yes? Oh God, I'm safe. This one's mostly for typing up scripts and closed captioning for television and videos, yes! Television, it sounds sort of fanciful. Certainly more interesting than random postcards. I don't think it's postcards. I don't think we've seen a single postcard. I don't know if I feel happy about the job. And there's someone breathing in my ear the whole time. You agree to it and are quickly scheduled for an interview tomorrow. This swamps, so you might even be able to start the day after if all goes well. It doesn't feel fast enough. Yeah, it really feels like I have to do one more job here, one more... Ah! What the hell is that? One more day at the office. Just one more day at the office. Just don't panic. Just don't panic. The TV's on. What am I watching on the TV? Everything's gone! Just go with the PC. I'm safe on my PC. I'm safe on my PC. Just go. Take me to the computer. Please. Please. What is that noise? Please stop or I will find you. Stop or I will find you. Please. It's not my fault. What is this? It's the same thing. No, it's the same forward. Forward. Till the night. And day. Forward till the night and day. I let, or I see, maybe it's I see, I set sail from an animal, this is the word I don't know. What is this? Ain, Shane, Fane, 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 Thrain, Thrain, I let, I see shells, I see shell, shelf, I see shelf from Shane's. They, I thought, I lost my. I see something. They, I thought, I lost my way. Forward till night and day. Something, something, something. Feigns, rains, chains. E-I-E-I-O. E-I-E-I-O. This is... E-I-N. Anxiety. Anxiety. I set... S... Dum bum 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 bum. I... E-I... I get sick. I get silly from anxiety. I get silly from anxiety? Oh my god. I get silly from anxiety. I get silly from anxiety. They thought I lost my way. Forward till night and day. I get silly. Is it really silly from anxiety something ain? Ain? Ain. Pain? Ain. Ain. What? E-I-N-S. Pains? Sane. Silly for sure. It has to be. I get silly from anxiety something. What is this something? What is this something? I get silly from anxiety meds? Pills. Pains? S-E-I. What is this word? S-E-I-H-N-S. No, it's penis? I get silly from anxiety penis. Originally it's like this. E-I, if I solve this one, I solve this one. It's a plural of this word, so it's fine. It's a plural. H-I-E. What do you take? Anxiety. What? I get silly from anxiety. What? Anxiety. E-I. What do you get silly from? I don't know what you get silly from, man. Well, what is E-I? E-I-N-S? E-I-N-S. What are the two letters that would make this something? E-I-N-S? S-E-I-N-S? C-E-I, P-E-I, prions. I get silly from anxiety, prions. Streamer would suck at Wordle. Okay, you figure it out. You figure it out, chat. You figure it out. They, I thought I lost my way. Crayons. It's literally 6 letters. What is an EI word? Let me think of an EI word. The problem is that I know words from so many languages, but like bits and pieces of different languages, so I don't know what's English anymore. Like I'm thinking of like, I don't know, because Vietnamese is written in the system, so it's like, but I feel like it's not the same. But then I also know French because I'm Canadian, so it's like it's kind of hard. Omelette du fromage. E-I-N-S. E-I-N-S. S. Seance. Seance is a different word. S-E-A. That's an S-E-A word. There. Chains. Tans. Maybe it is prions. No, this is the original though. This is the original. But something from anxiety something. It's something from anxiety something. It's something from anxiety something. I just don't know what. I get silly from anxiety somethings. Then I thought I lost... I got silly. Then I thought I got silly from anxiety something. Then I thought I lost my way. Forward till the night and day, I got silly I got silly from anxiety something. I got silly from anxiety somethings. Then I thought I lost my way. Forward till the night and day, I got silly from anxiety somethings. Thick Mr. Brunner. Why is he thick? Why is he thick? How do we know that he's thick? How thick is he? Is he veiny? Is he thick and veiny? What the fuck do you mean he's thick? What? Monona, Wisconsin, 537. Why is he thick? Ah! Can you see it? Can you see it? All I know, Ray, is I don't want to see you anymore. Can you see it? Can you see it? I don't know. Raymond, return to sender. Please read this, Sarah. I don't... Something... Whatever they tell you, I need you to know that's not me. Something's breathing down my throat. 428 Carter Street. Raymond... NH. Something's breathing down my throat and it's freaking me out. Coltstown, Salisbury. Look at Salisbury Steak. 171 Coltstown Road. Honestly, I don't even know how I'm supposed to do my job considering this, like... This thing is breathing down my throat and everything's freaking me out. I don't know if I want to be here. The words were kind of messed up. We returned for postage. Hello, hello. Confidential Hope Survey. Hope Survey. Benefit information. Caroline. Benefit information. These people are dead. Caroline Cook. Sucks West. Sucks West. Palomino Road. Chino Valley. AZ 86923. Chino Valley? What? Fox West? South by Southwest? 503 West. What? What? 5 by... What? Palomino Road. Chino Valley. Is it Chino Valley? I feel like Chino is what people would call me. What is that? Window. Hey, it's been 6 years. I'm tired of endlessly going through this shit with you. It's done. What do you mean going through this shit with you? What happened? Hey, it's been 6 years. I'm tired of endlessly going through this shit with you. It's done. Something, I don't know, ECH. Chinos the pants? Yeah, that's my IRL house, maybe. My webcam's on. I'm just kidding. Our neighbor at get 5 meals for free. Oh my god, it's like those meal boxes. Kitchbox 34042. The Sola apartment. Hello. There's a skull in the middle of the screen. There's a skull. Stop. Move. I need to pay rent, buddy. Okay. Fuck! You fucked me up. I'm trying to pay rent, dude. Our neighbor at. Okay. I'm trying to pay rent. Okay, just leave me alone. Pershing NJ. There we go. Who is our neighbor at? How do you know who your neighbor is? What the? Wait, Carly Steffen. It's her again. Why is the letter always going back and forth from Carly Steffen's place? 2889. Bondurant. Right. Spring, Wichita Valley. Yeah. 15661. That's interesting that it broke everything. Why is it trying to go to Laurel Hana, PA? I know that that's correct. Spring, Wichita Valley. It's the lovebirds. And they're getting more and more abstract. They're getting more and more terrifying, actually. Oh my god, I thought that was a face. So I ended up buying a new lovebird to keep the old one company. I don't really know how the mating for life bird relationships exactly work, but it seemed to get better. Though every once in a while, it still has to yell at its old song, Grief is So Strange. Feel free to give me a call anytime. Grief is so strange. So I ended up buying a new lovebird. Oh, to keep the lonely bird. Lovebird. To keep the lonely one company. And they grieve. Everything is about grieving and about having this peace. Mating for life bird relationships exactly work. But it seemed to get better. Am I grieving through something? Is somebody grieving for me? And where am I going? Though every once in a while it still has to yell out its old song. Grief is so strange. Feel free to give me a call anytime. Adley. As if this person's even still alive. Like, how do we know that this person that they're writing to is still alive? Don't tell anyone I sent you this. Please don't tell anyone I sent you this. Don't tell anyone I sent you this. Please, please. Hello, how are you doing? Are you okay? Are you okay? I need to know if you're okay. Annie, are you okay? Ah! I'm sorry, Joanna. Moy. 6445. Edgewater. Sandgate. And it's almost interesting the way that this is a continuation of those other letters where they couldn't stamp it correctly. They couldn't type it down. As if they're trying to reach out from a place beyond that doesn't have something like this. It's as if they're trying to figure out how to communicate to this person. Because they don't have any way to. Otherwise, and that's why it's all messy. What the fuck is this? Flickers of dark. Something is coming, lurking, standing near. Flickers of dark. Something coming. Something coming, lurking, standing near. Flickers of dark. Something gnawing, lurking. Standing near. Standing near me? I'm assuming that's my manager. That's a deer. I'm happy you're still here. Oh God. Anxiety medication makes me feel some way. I feel silly. The creep at 3808 Clemens, Arrow, New Hampshire. That was a face. That was a face. That was a face. Holy shit, that was a face. The creep at there was a face there. Am I the creep? I'm not the creep, am I? I'm not the creep. I don't feel so good. What is this? To the data conversion operator. Oh my God. You want me to convert this? Sure, I'll convert this for you. CRTFBVC. Please don't freak me out. If you freak me out, I don't ever want to do this for you ever again. Please let me go. Please let me go. Okay. Carly Steffen. 2889 Bondurant. Yeah. Carly Steffen. Wait a minute. They don't want me to use those letters now. Spring WV 25. It's 25. 661. You finally got back from the neuroscience conference yesterday evening. I'm fighting for my life! Why is there so much shit on the floor? Why is there a camera? Chat, there's a camera inside the room and there's shit on the floor. Where's my PC? Where's the door? Okay, the door is gone. And it's finally Scare Sticky Month. You're so happy. Oh, I'm glad that you... Ah! I'm glad that you're happy. I'm glad that you're happy. I'm happy that you're happy. But you know what's not happy? Is the fact that I'm scared shitless. I'm not gonna look down the halls. Don't look down the doors. Don't never look down the doors. Just keep running. Run for your life. Run towards the light. Just run in a straight line. Hope for the best. Just keep running. Don't look back. Just keep running. Just dodge everything. It's my fucking room. It's my home. 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 Okay, it's my home. Okay, that's cool. It's my home. Okay, it's cool. Okay, hello. Neighbors, you guys are home, right? Is someone home? Hello, neighbors. Hello, neighbors. I'd like to talk to you all. Why am I? It's like I'm walking home in a haze, in a dream. I don't understand. This is my room. The door is open. The door is open. I thought there was nothing on the other side. How come there's stuff here? This doesn't make any sense. This should be impossible. Physically, this should be impossible. Oh God. Oh God! Okay! I think I broke my legs. Your eyes seem to be a bit dirty. Oh, it's my neuroscience going wrong. You neuroscientists having your conference, you never think about the effects that it has on people. Ah! I'm gonna run. For my life. I don't like this. Please touch the button. It's the computer. As if it's calling to me again. Why is the computer here? Downloading from server. Queue remains. Hello? 12. Okay, 12 minutes. Why am I here? Oh dear God, there's so many computers. On the edge. Ris Vot. On the edge. 8867. Nizer Avenue. 92NE. Did you know that this is also a typing game? It's like the perfect game. It's actually the best game in the world because it's both a typing game. It's like all the best typing games, and it's also a horror game. I love typing horror games. Oh, I really enjoy this. Oh, feels stuck. Feels stuck. We have 11 minutes. We have to do this fast, okay? Really fast. A machine. Feels stuck. A machine. A machine feels stuck. Feels stuck. A machine feels stuck. Feels stuck. A machine feels... My mind... A machine feels stuck. In a machine. My mind... In a machine. My mind feels stuck in a machine. What in the world? Feels stuck in a machine. Okay, sure. Miss Benoit was a homewrecker. What? 2467. Okay. Lars is it about cheating? Is this my representation of my cheating hell? Where I cheated on somebody and then this is what happens to me? Is I go, sorry, you live in Virginia. You live in Virginia. Miss Benoit was a homewrecker. What did you do, Miss Benoit? Oh, dear God. Best wishes. Oh, don't. Stop that. Stop that. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Best wishes. Stop doing that. Please just say anything. Lonnie. And again, Adley's trying to reach out to Lonnie. Oh, God. Why am I coughing? Mr. Sheehan was a loser. But you guys are mean. 650 Hoboken. I love that the place is called Hoboken. I just love that place. It's such a cool name. Northampton. MAD. Okay, can you show off my screen? MA010610. 010-01061. It's number 2. Mr. Sheehan is a loser. He lives in Hoboken. Hello, I wish you were here. Being stranded in the middle of nowhere, all it does is makes us miss you both more. We have to wait a couple more days before the car is fixed. Until then, just killing time with postcards, okay? Hell is real. We have built... Hell is real, we have built it. Oh my God. We built hell. Disappointment. In a way, in many ways, we do build our own hell sometimes. The way that we sort of, in our minds, we say, oh, you know, I hate this or I am this. It is true that in many ways we can build our own hells. But this is terrifying. This is almost beyond what we would do to ourselves even. Something Vines. Kristen Vines. 2610 Kennedale. Bandana. Kentucky. There it is. With love. A heart in the back. Being sent by somebody who loves them. Downloading from server. I got round 2. Okay, this is good. What does this mean? Joseph at 92NE took Willa. I'm missing some things. Design and trends. Joseph Mayer. Wood Road. WA98108. Okay, I definitely messed something up. 98108 to 9200 NE Wood Road. Joseph Mayer. Mayor. There we go. Yeah, I think it's good. If I'm wrong, the hell can take me. Ruiner. Oh my God, it's the eyes. P.O. Box 1302. Oh my God, Thelman, Minnesota. Okay. 55946. Sure. Ruiner. Relating to the cheating from before. Oh hey! They continued to drift in and out of consciousness before finally collapsing again. Something M finally completed the act by stabbing. What? By stabbing the participant in the throat, after which he hung the body on a meat hook. The corpse was dismembered and eaten, please don't eat me, over the next 10 months with body parts stored in his freezer under pizza boxes. He consumed up to 20 kilograms of flesh. I'm not gonna spell check that. We just hope that that's right, okay? Guilty. Hey, listen, it's nice to see you again. Boss, I'm so sorry. Guilty. 294 Oakborg Snowfalls Oakborg Snowflake Snowfalls SD 57104 Sioux Falls Oakboro. Guilty. Why am I guilty? Guilty of what? Guilty of cheating or something. Please do not stop or I will find you. I know. Oh my god. It's not my fault, man. It's not my fault. I'm not trying to do this to you. I'm not trying to do this to you, okay? They just tell me to. Oh god. Snobby Wells 52924 Haffer Road. Oh god, the monitors are turning off. Carterville Bill I 629. I don't like this. 18. Snobby Wells, okay. Please. Mrs. Monroe was a cockroach. 1439 Warners. St. Clair Shores, Michigan. Jesus. 48082. Mrs. Monroe's a cockroach. 1439 St. Clair Shores. Okay, this first one. I didn't see the back of it because I was afraid. I hope you had a good life. I hope so too. What do you mean I hope you had a good life? I'm still here. I hope you had a good life too. There is something out there calling my name. There is something out there calling my name. What is it? It did mention that something that coming from the something from a mortal shell isn't meant to be here or something. I'm here in the city, but I miss more than anything seeing the stars at night. At least these things aren't going to my address anymore. Gatchel, Indiana, 475. Oh my god, that's a body. Screen apnea, jokingly referred to as the new smoking, is a phenomenon described in which individuals find themselves suddenly holding their breath or breathing shallowly while using computer screens. I do that because I don't want to engage with whatever's happening because I'm afraid. Something was in the bottom left. When engaged with screens, they often become engrossed, experiencing a heightened state of attention and cognitive arousal. I'm not aroused, I'm not hard, leading to unintentional changes in breathing patterns without even being aware of it. They may also exhibit other signs of stress or tension, such as an increased heart rate or muscle tightness. I do feel that. I feel that right now. Everything is cramping. My hands are sweaty. You know what I said? How we are addressing hopelessness. Please, for the love of God, save me. Can someone scan that QR code? Somebody scan that QR code right now. Senator Stacey Arlene, James Monroe, 731 Cross Road, SE apartment, C4001, Pine Bluffs, Way 82881. No, it should be 4601. Pine Bluff. Oh, it's not working. Something 14601, 24601, 34601, 44601, 54601, 64601, 7464601, 74601, 84601, 94601, 04641. What the fuck is this number? Prospect Road, SE apartment, 731 Prospect Road, SE apartment, C. Where's my? I can't type anymore. Chat, I can't type anymore. What happened? Chat, I can't type anymore. I don't have my phone on that. No worries. I'll scan it later. I'll just figure it out. Highwood, Counts, Crossroads, Kentucky, 41164. Highwood, Counts, Crossroads, Kentucky. Here we go. Okay. Just don't panic. To our valued customer at 67632 Dawson Lake Road. Something reapproved annual. Why am I caring about annual? Road. 6 IL 610 top one. Perfect. Okay. Pitloy Grove. Sure. I'll take it. I don't care. I don't know. Why are you getting mad? There's a face in there. There's a face in the letter. It's staring at me. Rafaelia Richards. Drowned. What? 3593 Diderik. West Milwaukee. Drowned. Wisconsin 53219. What do you mean drowned? What do you mean she drowned to death? What? They quietly collected the remains. There was no funeral service. There was no burial. There was no mass or dinner or anything. Just simply ceased to be. They quietly collected the remains. There was no funeral. I have to go fast. We only have a minute left. No funeral service. There was no burial. There was no mass or dinner or anything. Just simply ceased to be. How are we addressing homelessness? I don't know. I don't know how homeless people live. I don't know. James Monroe, 71 Prospect Road, SE apartment C4001, Pine Bluffs, please. Pine Bluff. 4601. There we go. I messed up again. Fuck. Pine Bluff apartment 4600 Pine Bluff something. Third one. I'm gonna take this. I don't know. What's the number? I don't know. Calm down. Try it. Okay. 14601 24601 34601. It has to stay on the Pine Bluffs. 44601 54601 64601 74601. I don't think I have enough time. 84601 94601. What am I doing wrong? James Monroe, 731 Prospect Road, SE apartment C4001, Pine Bluff. 4646 Pine Bluff 01. It's over. I failed. Hello? Ah! I didn't mean to fail. Listen, I'm sorry. I really tried my best to do the job. Please, just let me go. Please, can I get my pay now? Please, just don't hurt me, please. Oh god, it's getting red. I really can't see anything. The game just closes. The game just closes? It just closes? What do you mean it just closes? What? Please don't tell me it crashed. Was that intentional? I just died. I leave the PC. It just leaves me alone. I just throws the whole thing away. I'm back. I turned the game back on, and it's a little weird now. That's weird. I can't do anything. What a weird game. You sent a QR code to me afterwards, so I can check it afterwards. Or maybe I need to do it now. I don't know what I need to do. The game isn't responding to anything. It's just frozen. I can't do anything. Everything's gone. What? I failed that last segment, and now I'm just doomed to stay here? That's my work PC. It's just there. My work PC is just there, and it's just frozen. Nothing works. Nothing. I press everything, and it doesn't matter. If I close the game again and I open it again, what happens? I mean, that's such an interesting way of going about it that it makes me wonder, is that intentional? And what other things have I been missing from that maybe I should have done differently, right? Like, maybe something else that I could have done could have put me somewhere else. Except now I don't see that anymore. Extinguish? Ending. Extinguished Ending. Dead Letter Department. Developed by Mike Monroe. Copyright The Belief Engine with assistance from Scott. MickeyBeliefEngine.com. Wow. There's nothing more in the game, Sticky. It's already in my room. It's my room. I got the extinguished ending. Look at my accuracy. That's insane. 95.23 accuracy. Hard worker, deep thinker, be exceptionally observant about your home. Type over 100 entries total. Mail process 161. Copy paste count. I copied twice and pasted once. Auto suggest use count 75. Total endings uncovered, one of however many. We died. We died. We died? By the way, did you see the credits there in the previous screen? It was like, thank you to Scott McKee for telling me the story about their job, which inspired this game. Somebody's careers, someone's job inspired the horror that's behind this game. And that's such a cool ending that requires you to like start the game again. It's like turning the computer back on. It's like power cycling your PC over and over to try to make it work again. Wow. That was a cool game. We're not going to play anymore, because I'm going to run out of disk space. This game is really good, though. Of the games that could have been there for horror, I'm glad that we started with this one, of all the games. It has all the right hints of horror, right? It hits you with these feelings of like, oh god, something's going on. But it also has this like gameplay mechanic that you don't really see very often, and that isn't usually done very well. It's the mechanic of you being able to type things out, right? Not that typing is like a crazy mechanic, but you would think it'd be so boring that it wouldn't necessarily lead to anything meaningful in the horror space. Like, it'd be impossible to build a game around that, right? Just think about it. How do you make typing horrifying? But it was terrifying. It was the fact that you were locked into this mini screen, and I think that's the genius of the game, is that the game puts you into a space and you have a fake computer that you type into, and it's that layer of abstraction that the game sort of builds the horror around. Fantastic. And I never knew what to think of next. I couldn't even begin to predict what was going to happen next. I couldn't even begin to predict, what was going to appear in the room, or how it was going to end, or what's going to happen to me. I didn't even know that the game would just end like that. And again, from my perspective, the way that the game ended was the game quit. The game disappeared. It just stopped. It just closed, and it didn't show up ever again. And then I opened it, and I'm stuck on the screen that I can't do. Like, I just can't do anything. I'm just locked there because I'm done. I've been extinguished. And you have to close it again, and you have to open it again. It's such a cool concept, and I see why this game has taken so long. Because again, I remember playing the demo for this game. I remember playing the demo for this game before I started streaming, so maybe like 4 years ago, yeah? And I get why it took so long now. Because they did the horror so well too. There was very few jump scares. There was like scary noises, but it was more the dread that I felt. There was like a pit in my stomach every time I left my home and I started to wonder, oh god, what is there? Every time when I looked at the window and I was terrified, because I was afraid that I would see something staring back at me. It was so good. And then the mystery of what is going on. The fact that there was, for some reason, a military base being involved. The fact that there was, shadowy creatures apparently spawning in. I still don't know what is going on there. And I think we need to play through it again tomorrow. I think we need to do it again tomorrow. But today, it's running. We're running out of time. I need to fix the disk space issue, especially with the games like this that do really cool effects. It's really hard to. It's just unfortunate, but like any pixel effect that like causes that much noise is very hard to record because every single frame has to be stored with new data. It's just hard. It's not the game's fault, and really. I think it's even better for it. I don't think this is a game meant to be seen in a recording. I think this is a game that's meant to be felt by playing it. Because when your eyes are so focused on the task at hand, you almost don't see things. Like when that sticky note appeared on my PC and there was an eyeball on it, I questioned what I was seeing as if I myself wasn't perceiving reality correctly. It was such a great effect. And that's the effect that it's basically impossible to make the player feel otherwise, I think. Because it's like, how do you make the player feel like they're seeing things in a game and in a space where you have everything visible to you at all times? sure, you can turn off the lights and things will appear, but then you would notice it from the like difference. It'd be so stark, and it'd be so common that it would just feel like a jump scare instead. But this was like, this got into my head. Psychologically, it got into my head, and it made me sort of doubt what I was feeling and what I was seeing and what I remembered. Even the idea of the windows being blocked out and me coming back the next day realizing that, oh god, that first day something was staring at me through the windows the entire time, that set shivers down my spine. Like, it's such a fantastic way of doing it. Every little detail, every little visual effect works so well that I'm surprised that they were able to pull it off so well in such a limited space. And I'm very glad that we played this. This is a very, very good game, so goddamn, that was good. We'll play more of it tomorrow, but I think you should give it a try yourself, because who knows how many endings there are. I mean, we only got 2 of the, whatever, 12 achievement boxes done, right? So, presumably there's a lot more for us to discover. I'll be right back in just a moment. I'm gonna take a break, but this was Dead Letter Apartment. I never want to go back to work ever again, if that's what it's going to feel like.